Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up.
Okay, let's go.
What do you feel? Nothing.
Hello, chat. My dudes. My buddies. My G. Cooper, go crazy. Hard.
Walk it up.
Chat, how the fuck are we doing today, huh? How the heck and the hootin' nanny are you doing today, huh? You see this beautiful face? You see this beautiful face next to me?
Hey, kids.
It's the one, it's the only, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Cooper Elliott in the building. Round of applause, folks.
There you go. That's
Look
a
at all
round
that
of
love.
applause.
Look at all that love you're getting. Look at that. You might want
Hello.
to. You might want to. You have your phone?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you might want to pull up chat on your phone. You just go to my YouTube. Who are these two handsome chaps? I don't know, David, but these two ugly fucks are Ian and Cooper. Yes. Yes. Miri, David, So it's Susie, Megs, Jen, Sabav, Danza, Lulu Bell, everybody, John. What's up, guys? How are we all feeling today, huh? Everybody feeling good? I sure hope so. Cooper,
Feeling fantabulous.
Cooper, you're feeling a little sick today, aren't you?
Feeling a little under the weather.
Little under the weather.
But I'm here.
He is. I asked him yesterday, I said, Cooper, will you come on my live stream? He said, Ian, that's gross. And I said, Cooper, will you come CUM on my live stream? And he said, yes. So
It's the only way that you're going to get me here.
that's what we're in for today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're very, very excited for that. Yes, top 5 of the world, Ian. Congrats. Oh, Cooper, did I tell you? I did a gaming stream recently where I played Zombie Defense. You know my zombie game? And he laughs. He doesn't know he's looking at a world competitor here.
Something.
So I got number 6. It might have been number 5 or number 6 in the world on this one map on Zombie Defense. And I was so proud. And then I checked the next day and I was like already down to number 9.
Now, was this on the extra easy level?
No,
where,
it was
like,
just on Zombie Defense. It was like
a couple 4-year-olds beat you.
No, it was like
after, a few.
I don't appreciate.
Just,
I don't appreciate you
last time
pretending.
when I went in and checked, it was just settings were set to all-time rookie level.
Last time you went in and checked, huh? You know my computer password?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck, dude.
It's 1, 2, 3. I am bitch.
Shit, how did he know? Dude?
Just for everybody out there.
How did he know, man? How did he know? How did he know? Did I just join an incest stream? Dude, Leanne, you don't know what we like, okay? So anyway.
But you're spot on.
He's really ruining the finale, folks. I don't know. No, today, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a treat. We are in for a treat. Let's go ahead and start things off YouTube video worthy, right? My dudes, my buddies, my G's. Ian Taylor here, and we are back with another blind reaction / analysis video featuring my brother, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Cooper Elliott Hogue.
Hey.
Cooper,
Howdy do.
Cooper, what is your name?
It's Benjamin Franklin the third.
He prepared for this. He knew I was going to ask this question.
So that's how I expect to be addressed for the entire fucking
All right,
episode.
if you guys will refer to him as Benjamin Franklin the third, no mind
BF3.
No,
BF3. Okay. If you want to keep it
sounds like
BFT.
it sounds like a really shitty gamer tag.
Sup, dog? I'm BF3. I'm Big Fox 3. Okay.
Yeah. Do we have apple juice today? No, we do not have apple juice. This is a sober stream. We have to record a podcast after this one, so we'll be getting a little tipsy during that, but that's for that. This is for now. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a treat because Cooper, I have made him since the last time he came onto the channel, cease all Ren, except for the stuff that he heard. I was like, hey, don't listen to another fucking song. We're going to do another live stream, or we're going to do a live stream, and I'm going to show you a ton of Ren. And he was like, no. And he listened to one other song. What was the song that you listened to?
It was Animal Flow.
It was Animal Flow. So that
dirty.
knocks one of my things off of my list.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
It's a good song.
It's a great song. It's okay. There's a live version we can check out anyway.
I saw it on my Instagram or TikTok feed because immediately after that last stream, I decided to follow him. And then Animal Flow popped up, and I'm like, well, I can't not listen to this whole song now.
Even after I specifically said we need to save this for the people.
Yep.
The people, all 45 of you in the freaking building.
Sorry. I am selfish.
He's not sorry.
No.
He's not sorry in this. I'm not gonna let you gaslight. I'm not gonna let you gaslight my viewers. Okay, Cooper. All right. So.
Hey, don't shame me, Megan. Megs 82.
Hold on. There was a better
Okay.
one. Leanne says, "Motion to change your host's name to Pooper."
Ooh.
That'd be like telling that motion to change the host's name to Fiona. That's exactly what that's like for me.
Does the feed know why Fiona?
I think I've mentioned it before.
Oh, okay.
But like I was called Fiona growing up by him because he's a
Princess
bully.
Fiona.
Yeah,
Princess.
I was such a pretty boy. I was
He
such a pretty
actually
child.
commonly was mistaken as a girl.
Oh, dude.
For up until like about 3 or 4 years old.
I was the prettiest child on the planet. I had the long hair, the beautiful eyes. God, I was gorgeous.
So our stepsister and I would hang out with Ian sometimes when we decided to include him into our lives, and people at random would just. Sorry, I love you.
No, please.
People at
Please
random would be
continue.
like, "How old is your sister?" And we'd be like, this is our brother." And then I will say there was one time where I did save you at Target because Mom was super close to getting this little shit a dress because you could have looked like a little
What?
girl.
Wait. Why can't men wear dresses, Cooper?
They can.
Why can't
I was
men wear
defending you
dresses?
because you were 3 years old and couldn't speak anything except for no.
Well, then
So-
I would have told her no. I wouldn't have given her consent.
I don't think Mom cared about consent.
She was like, "Oh, look at my pretty daughter." Meanwhile, me with a penis. Anyway, guys, yes, today we have a hell of a schedule. We're gonna go ahead and get diving in. We have Murderer. We have Murderer the live version. Suicide the live version. I know we're not supposed to say that fucking word on stream.
And then we have mass execution. Then we also have what else is there?
Genocide.
Genocides. And then we have hanging by the noose. And then we have guillotine effects. and then we have
What
drawing
in the
and
Louis the
quartering.
15th is going on here,
I'm just
man?
saying, where you're
Jesus.
starting.
Was that the right Louis?
I don't know.
Fuck,
and you know what the
dude.
shitty thing is I think I just learned this again yesterday, but
Piece
learning a
of
little
shit.
bit more about
You're
Napoleon.
supposed to be the history
Sorry,
buff.
anyone.
For those of you who don't know, we do a podcast together. We do history. It's called Drinking Our Way Through History. Yes,
plug.
yes. I was talking, okay? I was plugging our podcast. Thank you. You can find it on Spotify. It's called Drinking Our Way Through History. Douth, otherwise known as. It's very fun. We're recording an episode of that after this. But anyway, we have Murderer. We have the live version. We have Suicide, the live version. Animal Flow, which we can't do because he's already seen that, but we're going to do the live version. We have Powers. We have, or not Powers, Power. We have Chalk Outlines, and we have the Blind-Eyed live performance with Sam Tompkins and Ren. That is on the agenda today, ladies and gentlemen. So, I hope you guys are excited as I am.
So excited. So excited. So excited.
You're so good at picking up on cues.
It's you telling me to look at 3 different places. There's a screen, there's you, and then there's this screen.
Oh, dude, you have the little phone stand?
Yeah, because I'm
What
a
a
man
guy.
of convenience, Ian.
Which Blind-Eyed? The live performance, not the angry park attendant one. The other one. The live performance.
Ian's kind of blind-eyed.
I am colorblind.
because
very.
he's colorblind.
They know this. We've had that
He's
discussion.
a special kind of person.
We had that
sees.
discussion when we remember, guys, the
He's-
ones who were there when we talked about the world's most dangerous water slides and how one was red and one was green, and I didn't know which was which.
I thought you could tell the difference between red.
Red and green. I'm red-green colorblind. That's like my main colorblindness. We've known each other for 26 years.
What about like purple, blue?
All that's fucked up too, but red-green is my main colorblindness. The only color I can normally see is red, but when it's next to green,
So is
Fucked.
what he's trying to say is that he really sucks at dyeing Easter eggs. They all just turn into like this purple black.
purple black. That's what I see the world in. All right, guys. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to dive in. Chat, if we're not as interactive with chat today as we usually are, well, me, not him. He's not a part of this. If I'm not as interactive with chat today as I usually am, I do apologize. It's harder with a guest, and also we're going to be doing actual reactions that I will be recording for the channel. So please keep that in mind. Please don't be offended by any lack of reading of chat. Please keep chatting away because I will tune in from time to time. So will Cooper. He's got it pulled up right here, okay? So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's dive in. And we're going to go ahead and we're just going to knock this blind-eyed one out of the way. We're going to show Cooper the power of Ren and Sam Tompkins.
Sam Tompkins.
You might have heard of Sam Tompkins.
No, I mean, Tompkins just reminds me of Tonka, which then brings me to, like, Tonka trucks, which just makes me think of playing in a sandbox. So that's where I'm at for this music video.
Sam Tompkins is a very, very talented musician, and he went on tour with Justin Bieber.
He's also a Tonka truck in the Transformers
Are you
movies.
trying to say he's tough? Because I'd agree. He seems pretty tough.
He's a tough Tonka truck.
He's built Ford tough.
He beat up Bumblebee.
Not Bumble. That's like the nicest Transformer. You picked the nicest Transformer to beat up.
Fuck Bumblebee.
Dude, Bumblebee is literally the nicest guy.
I don't even... Too nice. Too nice. You gotta be a dick every now and then. Gotta.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So I hope you don't mind. I'm going to put the display capture down here. I hope that is okay. Although it's kind of weird. It's not updating, which is very strange. So I'm going to have to do this. Cooper, distract the crowd.
We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Y'all ready? All right. It's gonna start right now.
You know what's funny is I
Rock,
actually...
paper, scissors. See that? Scissors? I won. I don't know what y'all got because this is a one-way medium for me. So I win. We're gonna go again. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. That was paper. I win again because I'm playing against you. How am I doing?
You're doing
I'm 2
so
for 0
good
right
so
now.
far.
I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm
What
just
is
gonna say.
happening?
Here's the thing: is that Ian's trying to do all this voodoo tech stuff, and it doesn't seem to be working.
Dude, I'm a professional.
It's really showing.
A professional. I am the best streamer of all time.
So good. So is what we're doing actually is a blind reaction of me watching Ian try to figure out tech issues.
I really don't like this.
So we're gonna just start here. I can see the sweat forming on the palm of his hands right now. His clicker is actually slipping out of his finger's grasp every 2 seconds.
so not a fan of what is happening in
I
front
can
of me.
see the pores start to excruciate, a little beads of sweat because of the nerves, and his eyes starting to twitch. There's a vein pulsing. Just the breathing is starting to get heavier
You're
as well.
stressing me out, man.
It's-
You're stressing me out, man.
I'm just saying, Ian, read the chat. People are screaming at you, Ian. Cooper, get Ian in gear. Ian, get in gear.
Ian,
Infuriating.
read the damn chat. Dude, I literally just said I'm working my best. Figure out what they're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out what you guys are talking about because just remember the fact that what does that mean, MC session?
MC session. I know. I'm doing the MC session, my guys. Jesus,
guys.
that was the one. You guys have so little faith in me. So little
Somebody
faith
said
in me.
to tell Ian to stop. Stop. There we go. Check. Done. What's the next one? No, the MC session.
I'm
check
doing
as
the
a
MC.
yes.
I'm doing the MC session. I promise.
Okay. Well, tech issues cause it's the wrong version. Oh, well, wait, what? Well, tech issues cause it's the wrong version. Mary, I don't know what
It's
that means.
not the wrong version, guys. I swear to God.
Ian, read the chat, but okay. Okay, MC.
It
Do
was
the MC
busting it.
session. People are screaming.
They saw the wrong one, dude. They saw the wrong one. They saw a different window that I had pulled up, and they're freaking out.
It's not on the street.
They have
That's the thing. Ian,
I know
Ian,
it's
it's not on the street. It's on the sidewalk. I don't know what these comments mean.
You'll understand here shortly.
That's in the studio. Yeah, right. That's in the studio. That's
Again, guys, professional streamer, don't you worry. We are here. We are done. We have figured it out. Hey, guys, look at this. Imagine. Wow. MC sessions. So fucking crazy that you guys had so little faith in what I do.
I'm just gonna say I'm so impressed with how short of time that took you.
Thank you. I mean,
I think it was pretty much record breaking.
sub 5 minutes.
Yeah. World breaking. Words are fun.
Look, guys. Okay, I get that you're just looking out for me, but you saw the wrong screen, okay? All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's dive in. This is Ren and Sam Tompkins' Blind-Eyed MC Sessions. We are going to see another side of Ren that we have never seen before. Well, we've all seen it, but Cooper, this dumb fuck, he hasn't seen a bit of it. So let's go ahead and check it out. Let me just double check that all of my stuff is making sense here. Awesome, awesome. Cooper's an idiot. Cool. So we're doing good.
I can hear him.
We're doing good. I just want to make sure when I full screen it that it pops up properly. Oh, look at that, dude.
Wow.
Streaming professionals.
Ian's also checking it off of my phone because that's how good he is.
Well, it's my second screen. It's my second monitor. Ren and Sam Tompkins, Blind-Eyed MC Sessions.
Blind-Eyed by Sam Tompkins and Ren. MC Sessions.
There you go.
Hey, we're here for Music Rounds. My name's Ren, and this is Sam Tompkins, and we're going to play one of our songs called Blind-Eyed. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it.
So Sam Tompkins is a very talented singer.
This lighter don't work, no. No flame to spark my goal. My Nike's laced in dirt. Oh. I've ended up treading on my own soul.
Now, guys, this is a blind reaction for me. Everything else we're going to do today is not a blind reaction for me, but I actually haven't seen the MC Sessions, although this was the one I was going to do. I just want to point that out.
What is an MC session?
It's probably just the format, the platform that they're doing it on.
Oh.
But the thing about it is Cooper is the actor here. Cooper is the guy that we're watching his reaction. Everything else won't be blind from me, but it will be blind from Cooper. So keep that in mind, guys. But let's keep rolling.
I've ended up treading on my own soul. Yeah. My headphones only working on the left side, but I try to live the right life. My eyes wide and I strive to stop my demons ripping from the inside. This road is dark and I can't find the batteries for my flashlight. I'm blind-eyed and I'm tired.
Putting
Sam
Sharon
Tompkins.
to shame.
What?
I said he just pushed Ed Sheeran to shame.
He just put Ed Sheeran to shame?
Yeah, I mean, Ed Sheeran's great. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
crazy.
But I've seen that guy's voice crack a million times.
What a
on
bold
stuff.
statement.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
Just saying. It's
All
probably
right.
because he's not a heartless redhead.
I'm colorblind. Does he have red hair?
No, I was saying because he doesn't, like
Okay.
Ed Sheeran does.
Okay.
Soulless.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah.
What a blind statement. You heard it here first, folks. Sam Tompkins ups Ed Sheeran. I don't know if I agree, but I don't disagree because I don't know enough. Can you just imagine being able to do this?
No, I was just thinking it's just amazing at how fucking great Ren is.
Dude, he's so
Of,
good.
Like, just the, like, how much shit he can do just blows my mind.
I know, dude. So you only heard Hi Ren, Hunger, and I believe like maybe two others.
The whole tale of Jenny and Screech.
Oh, the Tale of Jenny and Screech.
Yeah,
That's
and then
right.
Violet's Tale.
Yeah, Violet's Tale, man. Whew. Yeah, so you've barely scratched the surface of the Red Rabbit Hole, my friend. Sam's killing it too, though. Sam is killing it too. Jesus.
These drugs don't work. Pain, it takes control. I've got a blood-stained shirt. And I feel like I'm always being chased by the devil. I tried to talk, but
I love that.
to get my spoken words right. And I tried to keep my stuff alive.
And he goes, "Tut, tut, 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 tut." I love it, dude. I love when he stutters. I love the stutter steps. They're so fun because it's such a hip hoppy, jazzy thing to do when people do the stutters, and it just makes me happy. Turns me on a little bit.
Words right, and I tried to keep my stuff alive. And this life can be ish right. Caught you like a flick knife, twist and make you sick, right? And I think maybe I'd be better off alone. So I redirect the calls from my phone.
That was nice. I like when they went from the high there, the very, very high falsetto head voice, and then Ren kind of went against it with his low there. Very cool transition. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was very smooth.
So I redirect the calls from my phone. I learned so many lessons from depression, but in essence I'm just wishing that these bad thoughts were gone.
Yeah.
That is not easy.
Oh, all right.
Vibe change, tempo switch. Let's go.
Sometimes
Sometimes I get these times when it's like time works against me. In my mind, I kind of mind it that my mind can torture me. But you see, I rhyme. Because when I rhyme, it's like my rhymes can set me free.
Interesting slam poetry
Yeah, I was
segment.
gonna say, that's.
Interesting.
I'm about it though.
Yeah, I'm definitely about it.
So this is. They already wrote this.
So, guys, in the chat, let us know, because the performance of Blind Eye that I saw was their busking video. That's the one that I saw on Black Pegasus's channel when I was on his channel. This I haven't seen before, and it sounds like a completely different song. So go ahead and let us know in the comments what the deal is there.
Works against me. In my mind, I kind of mind it that my mind can torture me. But you see, I rhyme. Because when I rhyme, it's like my rhymes can set me free. I shine so bright, I shine these times, these rhymes come out of me. Times I bleed, times I cruel, times I slip, times I fall. Times my back is up against the wall, so hard that the whole building could fall. Times I bruise, times I break, times I'm true, times I'm fake, times I'm a moment when the food is not opening, you swallow me for goodness sake. And I think I'm gonna break, cause the ache and it's bait, I'm awake in the war for the pain, Superman, okay. Pressing the brakes, but the brakes they breaking, I'm driving my universe into a lake in the way. Waiting at the wall.
Ooh, nice harmony.
Yeah, that's
nice harmony. That was cold on Sam's part too, because Sam doesn't usually rap, right? Sam's usually more of a singer, and that was a very rap-esque bar, but he still did it in the singing voice. I thought that was pretty cool. Cool little transition.
Times I'm a moment when the food is not opening, you swallow me for goodness sake. And I think I'm gonna break, cause the ache and it's bait, I'm awake in the war for the pain, Superman, okay. Pressing the brakes, but the brakes they breaking, I'm driving my universe into a lake in the way. Waiting at the world, don't wait. When it's all at stake, we cook our cake, we eat our cake. Sometimes no time for double takes, but
that's just the way life goes
I don't
sometimes.
wanna end up in the gutter being battered, but my trouble face down in the puddle where the sun don't shine. I'm coming to give it back up on the track and attacking the slacking of the beast like I did with this one. I'm packing and I'm praying. Oh Lord, take this pain away.
Let's go, baby! Wow.
Yeah, this is like something that I could see playing. God dang, I can't remember who the lead singer of Stone Temple Pilots is. If y'all know, please put it in the chat. Anyways, our mom and I went to go see him perform at this very small venue in Denver. And this is kind of what it gives me the vibe of, like a very small venue, smoky room atmosphere, and it's just artists being artists and just like letting it all fucking go.
Right.
And just like whatever is happening, it just comes together. It's beautiful. I love that shit.
Yes. You know, I always say this. I always say this about Ren, but he's such a good solo artist. But when he is with somebody else, he has this ability to create this kind of performance and chemistry. And obviously, credit is due to the other artist as well. They play a big part in that. Chemistry can't be done without the other half. But Ren does a really good way of
Sorry, I saw it in the chat before it went up too far. It's Scott Weiland. Thank you. That lead singer of Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah.
Phenomenal
Okay.
performer.
But yeah, so Ren has a way of really, really being able to bring everybody together to create a really, really good and entertaining performance outside of just his musical ability. Now, the musical ability is also very, very prominent, obviously very, very insane. We all know how I feel about Ren. I've said it a billion times. But his ability as a performer also, and his ability to rally the troops, so to speak, to make a live performance with somebody else so cohesive, his willingness to step back from the mic and be the background vocal, very, very interesting stuff, man.
Ian is ready to suck Ren right the fuck off.
Dude, I've like if I was gonna suck anybody's dick, okay, we're just gonna pause. Shout out to 93 of you in here, by the way. If I was to suck anybody's dick, it would either be Ryan Reynolds or Ren.
Yeah.
Those are some good options, I think.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not doing the car park attendant version. Guys, we only have a limited amount of time. We have stuff to get through. I do apologize, but no.
What's this car park thing?
It's a different version where this car park attendant gets mad at Ren and Sam for doing their blind-eyed thing in a parking lot. It's very funny. You should definitely check it out at some point. Maybe I'll have you on another stream. We could do it then, or you can check it out on your own time. But
parking attendants are literally
I'm not doing
the worst people in the entire world.
Two different versions of the same thing. Hope you're okay with that. That was Blind-Eyed Ren Sam Tompkins MC Sessions. That was a blind reaction from me and a blind reaction from him. The rest of the stuff I've already seen, but I want to show Cooper. I'm a little bit selfish, and that's just how things go. I don't know if you've seen this one. Have you seen Power, the one where they're in the car?
No.
Okay, sick, dude. This is my favorite Ren song. You heard it here first, folks. This is my favorite one. Okay, this is Ren Power, the official music video. Power. Unless over time, you guys are all just giving suggestions. I already have an agenda, so
the agenda has been set.
Your agenda,
beautiful people.
Your suggestions are meaningless today. Any other stream, I would happily take them, but today, fuck no.
This is a dictatorship. This is not a democracy.
This is not a fucking democracy, guys.
We run this show, damn it.
I'm sorry, Cooper. That was such a weird power move on my part. You're over here backing me up. I'm like, you have no power here either.
Weird flex, but whatever. You know, it's okay. I'm the Rasputin to your Romanov.
You know what? I will take that. I accept that. Is there some historical thing where Rasputin kills Romanov and takes over power?
No. But,
I thought you were gonna hidden message me.
No. Rasputin is the reason for the Romanovs' demises. I mean, actually, it's because of their son, because they were trying to hide the hemophilia, because he was a hemophiliac, and like they couldn't have like the next person succeeding in the line of the Russian czars as a hemophiliac, and man, those kids got fucked up. It's a whole thing. Rasputin also, he died.
Join our podcast, Drinking Her With Your History, where we talk about the...
We haven't done an episode on Rasputin yet. We will, because Rasputin's one of my favorite dudes in history. He's a gnarly-ass monk.
So, anywho, also, guys, for those of you just joining us, I know there's a lot of new people here. He is the actor. My name is Ian Taylor. I'm a rapper / producer. This is my channel. This is where I do my reactions. My brother here, he is an actor. He actually just acted in this movie named Sirona.
Yes.
Sirona. Cooper, you want to talk a little bit about that for a second before we get into Power?
Yeah, absolutely. Sirona's dope. So think of X-Men Light and kind of like the origins of an X-Men tale in a way.
X-Men Light? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, because it's not like a whole squad of mutants, right?
Right,
so
okay.
There is an escaped mutant that the government is controlling and building and working on to develop as a type of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And her and her brother, so Sirona is the girl, and her brother escape this military complex. compound.
It's kind of like Stranger Things meets X-Men.
Yeah, I would say there's no Demogorgons.
Demogorgons. Yeah, I think that's right. Demogorgons.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And definitely no Vectra. So
Well, if there's no Vector, I just don't want to see it, Cooper.
it's super dope. It's so much fun. My film crew, when I started acting, is literally this crew of people. And we started together probably 10, 12 years ago.
Did Alex have any part in this one?
No.
Okay.
Alex did not on this specific project. He's worked on so many other ones, and I mean, I'm sure that he'll be involved in more down the line.
So regardless, this movie, did it already premiere or it's about to premiere?
It's about to premiere September 5th in Colorado Springs at Icon Cinema. Tickets for the premiere have actually sold out within like 5 minutes of it being
which is crazy.
open, so it's pretty dope. 400 seat theater, and then after that, it's going to be available worldwide. Isn't it going to
be on Apple TV? Isn't that one of them?
I do not know the distribution of it quite yet, but
I'll talk about it in a video.
Yeah, as soon as it does come out, Ian will post a link for the viewership of that movie. So it's good times.
All right. Well, there's Cooper. He is an actor. He's a badass. He's dope. So here we go. This is Ren Power official music video. Cooper, this is my favorite Ren song ever. I think you're going to fall in love with it.
Let's do it. Also, thank you, Megan Lauren, or Leanne.
Get it? Power.
Ian, this is how you and I travel
I know.
everywhere.
It is. That's his videographer.
Ah.
One of them.
I like a sweatshirt.
These kids don't play my shit, I never had a top 10. Maybe it's cause I sing about violence and depression. They say don't blame these kids, just focus on yourself, friend. Well, if they don't like what I'm doing now, then fuck them.
Don't trip, I up the ante. Learning licks like John Pashanti. Smoking spliffs and popping candy. Idolizing Sid and Nancy. Woo! Rock and roll in my soul. Bumping, knocking cold. On the dole. Fish and chips and games consoles. Council house and violent flow.
Now, you compare this to the last one we just viewed. So
Now?
different.
You want me to compare it?
Well, just comparing the two. Like, think about how think about how different they are.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ren is just amazing at being able to do literally whatever the fuck he wants to do.
He's a true Renaissance man.
He is. And it's...
A Ren of all traits, if you will.
People like Ren should be more popular than the mainstream artists that only dive into one specific
Oh, I
niche,
totally
feel like.
agree with
because
that.
he is 10 times more talented than, I would say, 95% of the mainstream artists that are out there.
He's a genre bender, bro.
Yeah.
He's a genre bender.
It's
Genre benders deserve the max credit.
Yeah. This dude he's just everywhere, and everything's so original too. Nothing is like, oh, well, that's clearly Mac Miller, that's clearly Hopster.
Well, he
that's
does a lot of
clearly
he does a
Wu-Tang,
lot of reference material, so he'll
Sure.
reference some of his artists that he like grew up on, such as
Yeah.
the song "Murderer" that we're gonna react to later. Utilizes a part of a part of the original song that influenced the song. You know what I mean? So he does do that from time to time, but he does it in such a unique way that it makes it very, very
I mean,
original to him.
he's really like I gave you the book, Stealing Like an Artist.
Yeah.
And it's not so much that you're
Not
just,
that I steal.
well, no. Every artist does steal, but they
All
make
right,
it
you're
their
right.
own.
I'm a fucking thief.
They make it their own, though. That's especially with like acting, with rapping, with any kind of music, any kind of the arts. You are stealing from someone, but you are changing it into your own.
I
And
like to
that's
think
what
of it as
Ren-
borrowing and re-rendering.
That's basically called stealing.
Fuck, dude.
Stealing like an artist.
Let's keep rolling.
King cold on the dole, fish and chips and games consoles, council house and violent flow. But life went sweet at home. Mum and dad took a trip and they split shalom. What will be, but me, I hate to see my mum alone. Late night crying, get so high to try to silence sounds of
I love that
fighting
vocal
through the
sample.
walls. I heard love dying, so I focused on my.
I love this. God, this is good.
That's what
No
it
wonder.
was.
Like, of course he did this in the car. This is such like a vibe, like bop song.
Dude, literally, so I filmed my music video "Living Free" when Louis was out here.
Yeah.
You guys might have seen Louis on a previous live stream
Louis
that we
dope.
did.
I love Louis.
But I basically was like, yo, So while we're doing all these other videos, we did 4 videos in 2 days, and
It was wild. They were fucking on the move.
dude, we were on the move. But I was like, between sessions while we're driving from location to location, let's film another music video. And that was the 4th one. And we did this song called Living Free. And I showed him this video and I was like, I basically want it to be exactly like this. And like in a sense of we have the camera on the dash and it's just kind of like that. And that's what we did.
It's a whole
and
bop.
So
It's so dope.
Ren made me do that.
That's what it was. I focused on my. Now let's go back. Let's go back. These kids don't play my shit. I never had a gold plaque. My style is old school, but I swear this ain't a throwback. I put my visions into rhythms on a dope track. To understand the place I'm coming from, let's go back. When I was 16, I was a sick teen. I was a victim of my head. I was just 16, up in the kitchen, racking up lines till my nose bled. 16, in an affliction, in an addiction with my dread. I was just 16, I was quite sick then. I was a prick then, I was a pleb, but fuck it. We're all misguided individuals, life can suck it. My cup ain't half full, man, I'm filling up the whole bucket. I'll drink my tears so I can drown my sorrow. Sing like I might die tomorrow. Live note for note, I go for broke on every single song I wrote. And every single song I write brings freedom to.
It's just 2 dudes having so much fun in a car together, and I love that. I really, because it brings me back to literally just driving around with the homie or with you in the car when I was a kid or a teenager and just jamming the fuck out to some tunes. Because this is how I dance.
No specific like destination. It's just like, let's go drive.
We're just
Let's
roaming.
Take a drive.
We're just roaming Colorado Springs, Colorado.
just bopping. these
Yeah.
beats. God, there's a song off of 50 Cent's 2nd or 3rd album that he competed. It was the one that he competed against Kanye West with. And there's a song that's specifically made for just cruising. And it's such a good song. I mean, it's nothing like this, but it just gives me that vibe again. I think it's because they're in the car vibing.
Probably.
But it brings me to such a happy place.
It's a nostalgia. It's a nostalgia thing for sure.
So much nostalgia. And plus, dude, I mean, bro, Ren is so hot. Like,
Says my straight brother.
I'm just like every girl in the chat. Like I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Like it's like watching Ren is like watching Brad Pitt in the one scene in Gladiator when he comes back after killing what's his face and he's like all dirty and shirtless and his abs are there and he's like greased up and I'm like every woman in this theater is wet right now. And I just know that is the same exact reaction for Ren.
You know, I think I'll speak for everybody here where we all remember that Brad Pitt scene we all got turned on.
I go for broke on every single song I wrote. And every single song I write brings freedom to my weary mind. A healing that you'll only find inside an intricate design of kicks and snares and fat bass lines. I flip the script until I find my... It is what it is. I focus on my...
And I met Troy. Thank you. Hilarious. It is Troy, not Gladiator. That's Russell Crowe.
on the track.
Brad Pitt in Gladiator was one of the best performances I've ever seen of all time.
I was more wrapped up in the image of fucking Brad Pitt shirtless and all fucking sweaty and dirty. I forgot the name of the movie.
Dude, you know what my favorite Brad Pitt movie is?
It's
You know
Troy.
what my favorite Brad
It's
Pitt
Troy.
movie is?
It's not Gladiator.
It's Gladiator.
Sorry. I'm sorry, people. I'm so sorry. I'm the actor. I'm supposed to know this.
Look at how much fun they're having.
I know. It's a vibe.
Get it?
Car accident.
Plot twist of the century.
Get it? Power. Get it?
All right, what are
That
your
was fun.
thoughts?
That was fun.
Better than Brad Pitt in Gladiator?
Never. You're never gonna be better than that.
Ren Power. That is one of my favorite Ren songs. I love. So any of you guys who are just tuning in, you can check out my actual blind reactions to this, where I do the analysis style videos on my channel. This is all blind reactions from him. But I do love how he's able to take a relatively negative concept, because he talks about how he gains his power through his struggles, right? He talks about how his power is his music, and his music is fueled through his demons, through his struggles and stuff like that. But he puts it in this positive light that really, really reminds me of like Bullet from Hollywood Undead.
Oh, God, I love Bullet.
It's like such a positive sounding song with this negative undertone, but then it's got an inspiring message at the end, which Bullet did not have.
I was gonna say it was then a baby.
So very, very cool. I like that.
That was
I
great.
like it.
Yeah, I definitely would. I'm gonna revisit this song for sure.
Brad Pitt in Fight Club though.
Well, yeah, you can't. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
dude, bro, he's hot, man.
I would.
All of his like silk shirts in Fight Club, dude. Oh, bro, I'm like, oh, and then is it Californication? No. Shit, where he's with the writer,
doing
and
his
he's a
best,
serial
guys.
killer, and he's got the chipped tooth, and
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
And he's fucking ripped and sexy and psychopathic.
But
in
he's
that
got
one
the
too.
chipped tooth, which like adds this weird rugged effect that like I
Yeah,
didn't think I would like, but then it grew on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean, Brad Pitt can do no wrong. No wrong.
No.
Except for the thing that
Yeah, like the actual wrong stuff that he did. But other than that,
on screen he's magnificent.
on screen he's fucking awesome.
Especially in the Quentin Tarantino Hollywood. Gosh, dang. I've only seen it in theaters.
Anyway, Ren.
Yeah,
Ren.
Ren is so important to the cause of today's stream, and we have things that we're gonna do. And
Talk
we're gonna
about Power.
About
What did you think about Power, man?
Power was.
'Cause I interrupted
great.
you.
Yeah, you did. You did. You sack of shit.
You're literally procrastinating
I don't know what you're
because
talking
you can't
about.
remember what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say that I definitely have to spend some time with Power again, because how I kind of approach music is the same way I would approach a new script, is like listening to it for the enjoyment, understanding like where I'm feeling about it, going back and really like re-understanding the story of it, and then also diving into like the purpose of why he's like, why I've listened to this tale of Jenny and Screech and Violet's tale so many times is because it's just the inner workings of it's
Would you
fabulous.
say that Power was what's the word I'm looking for?
Good?
Powerful?
No. Because it's for me, it's a vibe right now. I mean, obviously, if I were to dive into it again and really re-listen to the lyrics and all that, maybe it's powerful. But as of right now, that shit's a bop.
I think you just made an enemy out of every chatter.
No,
No, that's impossible for you.
No.
You're too cute.
I know.
You fucking weirdo. Okay, so next up, ladies and gentlemen, next up, and they're all talking about Seven, the movie Seven with Brad Pitt.
Oh, he's fucking great.
What's in the
in the box?
What's in the box? Yeah,
Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
That is what was in the box. Yeah.
It can't be a spoiler for anybody. The movie's been out for too long, so now you know.
Now you do know. Cooper, I have to pee, so you're going to have to talk to chat more about Brad Pitt while I do that, okay? So
He's leaving me alone with you. It's so loud. Can we turn that down?
I'm turning it down. Don't you fret. Don't you fret.
Everybody. Yes. We will always love Cooper. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Ian's going to be right back.
I'll pee right back.
How are you going to get out of here? Do it better. Do better.
You guys might see my butt. Hope you like it.
You should stretch. Okay. Hi, kids. What's happening? All right. LMAO, Truth, Cooper. Hi, kids. Okay. It's a pain moments. Bullet Train was dope. Bullet Train was super good. What are the Tangerine and Lemon? The two guys. So funny. Then man, I was gonna watch a movie tonight. Yeah, whatever, Lou. Alone with Cooper and my sexy tunes. Yeah. well, maybe not my sexy tunes. An Interview with a Vampire. Oh, yeah. It's been a minute since I've seen that film. I remember more so about how Brad Pitt did not want to do Interview with a Vampire at first. There's something weird that him and Tom Cruise had going on at that point, and he almost backed out of the movie like 2 months into it or 3 months into it, and then it was like, I think it went like over budget with something very quickly, and then he was just dealing with producers. That's mainly my thoughts about that. Plus, I just remember him being very pale because he was a vampire. Anywho, let's see. Snatch. Oh, Snatch is amazing. You can't understand a word Brad Pitt is saying in Snatch, but it is so damn good. And Jason Statham, obviously. I mean, come on. I did the bald look for just him. And yeah, I mean, anything that... I think that's a Guy Ritchie film, right? Guy Ritchie can do no wrong. I mean, they're all basically kind of set up the same plot. Well, not really plot, but it's, it's the same fuck about. It's fun. All right, now we got... Ian, he's wearing his diapers now so that he won't have to go up and pee again.
It depends.
His depends are on.
It depends on the depends.
It was so
Hi,
graceful.
Guys. Thanks. I do this every day.
Damn
Damn it, Cooper, you lost us 6 viewers.
I was I'm told to tell you not to forget your rap battle with Disco Doc.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure I came in and slayed on that one because of ChatGPT.
You did spend about 30 seconds writing a diss track against me using ChatGPT.
Actually, it was about done in
good.
4 seconds. Yeah. A whole song, guys. Whole song.
Yeah, as far as the Disco Doc stuff goes, I might, if I have time to, dude, I totally want to. It sounds super fun, but like honestly, it was more for the meme in the moment. But if I have time to, I definitely would love to do like a weird little comedy battle. I think that'd be super funny.
A comedy battle? Like, wait, are you like rap battles of history?
Disco Doc is an AI reactor.
What?
Yeah, and we're beefing.
Do you just like allow him to enter the chat at any point in time?
Yeah, dude. No, he's an AI reactor. Like he has his own channel.
So it's not real. It's just a computer.
No, it's a person. I think they type the scripts, but they make it. It's marketed as an AI reactor. And we're beefing. We fucking hate that guy, right, guys? Fuck Disco Doc. Just kidding. We love him. I do love Disco Doc.
Disco Doc sounds problematic.
Yeah, I just have to respond to his Instagram DMs and kind of figure out what the dealio is. He also goes by the Naughty Therapist, for anybody who's wondering. Oh, Doc is in the chat? No, he's not. Oh, there he is.
I see him.
There he is. He goes, love you more. Dude, we're beefing, Disco Doc.
Disco Doc. What a dog.
Get the fuck out of my chat,
I
dude.
am not a meme of a moment.
He's a meme, dude. Oh, man. All right. We got to keep things moving along because Cooper doesn't have an unlimited amount of time today.
I'm so busy, guys. Like I gotta pet my cats.
Why you always lying?
And I have to take a nap.
Let's get real for a second, y'all.
I might take some NyQuil later tonight. Just so to get those easy Z's,
Let's get real for a second,
maybe
you
some
guys.
melatonin.
Cooper, I swear
Some sweet melatonin.
I swear to God, dude.
I might
Ren,
lay out
Suicide.
Oh.
Official music video.
This sounds like a happy-go-lucky family-friendly song.
Yeah, I would play this for children. Anybody under the age of 8, I think, is who this is marketed towards.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna go around the playgrounds and Chuck E. Cheese's with your white van with no windows and
yeah,
blast
just bumping it?
Nice.
Just bumping it.
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
No, so this is a very serious song that Ren came out with. Very, very heartfelt. Actually, almost brought me to tears in my original reaction to it, which you can watch on my channel. But I'm interested to see what Cooper thinks. This is the only heavy song that we have today, so I figured we'd knock it out, get it out of the way, so Cooper can feel his happy self by the time we finish.
And if I cry, I'm gonna grab your leg.
The fuck are you gonna do, Cooper?
I'm gonna touch you.
I'm actually kind of scared of that.
That's what's gonna happen.
Jesus. All right, let's get going. Ren, Suicide, official music video. This is Cooper's blind reaction. This is my second time viewing the video.
Already a fan.
I believe it's an AI-generated video.
Falling through the cracks of the night sky. A light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Treading on the tracks in the night time. It never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. I'm so fucking lonely beneath this. Narcissistic, can't keep a secret. Miscount sheep, but can't sleep, a misfit. Some say trouble, but some say sadistic. Bruises my brother, one time or the other. My skin felt counterfeit, silicone rubber. Bruises my sister, skin pop the blister. Dig deep, resist the feeling when it hits you.
So the whole little bit of backstory here, which I should have given you before it started, but he did have
fine. I love getting context.
Awesome.
52 seconds in.
Awesome. So he did have a friend who killed himself. His friend Joe jumped off of a bridge. They were never able to find his body. And so this song is kind of in reference to that. It's a lot. There's a lot of references to that situation, and especially in the third verse. But the overall impact of it is more broad than just Joe, but it's definitely directed towards that situation.
Word.
Just for context.
Okay, hold on one second. Wait. You have a thread. Now you look pretty.
Thank you.
This is my sister, skin pop the blister. Dig deep, resist the feeling when it hits you. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Falling through the cracks of the night sky. A light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Treading on the tracks in the night time.
Oh, I never thought of this when I was doing my reaction to him, but it seems like a lot of these faces, like it's morphing into a bunch of different people's faces, along with those demonic faces and stuff like that. It's kind of like this underlying message in the video itself that's saying it doesn't matter what you look like, you could be going through these thoughts. It doesn't matter what a stranger looks like, they could be going through these thoughts. Be nice to people. Kind of a theme that I'm getting here.
Treading on the tracks in the night time. It never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide.
This beat is so good. I showed you Sick Boy, I think.
I'm so fucking washed
That
up
was
and
from Sick Boy.
seasick. Masochistic kid with a split lip. 6 feet deep, I can't eat, I'm nervous. Won't stay down cause my body purges. Useless my mother, can't keep in my supper. Skin so pale cause my cheeks leak colour. Truth is my father, you choose your karma. Draw for the sword, then drive through the armor. Falling through the cracks of the night sky. A light goes out on the other side. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Treading on the tracks in the night time. It never really felt like the right time. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide. Suicide, suicide, suicide.
I love that hook. I know it's sad, but it sounds so goddamn good. It sounds so clean. The effects are so on point with it, especially with that vocal sample that's like it's just such a cool effect that they have on it. Ugh, it makes me cream, dude.
Did Ren make this beat?
I believe so. I think Red makes almost all of his beats, if not all of them.
So dope.
Yeah. And that percussive rhythm just driving forth.
Suicide, suicide.
It's cool because it's using like a rim shot for a hi-hat.
Suicide, suicide.
It's hard to take off from the ground when your wings are cut. Your stomach burns when you're drinking from an empty cup. You know the entire ocean came from my tear ducts. I see the world through Fibonacci sequences and double Dutch. I guess there's some that's born lucky, there's some that's not. I tried to cut away my bitterness, hatchet job. I locked my youth inside a trunk, inside a pickup truck, then dumped the whole thing over that same bridge the night you jumped. I think about that sometimes, vividly. What it felt like to look down and see tranquility. One sudden movement in a world of possibility. possibility. Only one movement to expose our fragility. I fucking miss you, and I miss myself. I miss thinking we were indestructible as well. I miss chilling by the pier cave and kicking back with Callum, Hugo, Sager, Justin, Stevie and the fucking lads. I miss missing that. I numb myself to close the gap. I never even call them up. The distance is my plaster cast. The truth is to the day you jump, my childhood jumped too. But I still can't find that anger. All I find is missing you, man. I miss you. With all my rhymes, I picture running 5 minutes quicker, I'm right on time. I picture pulling you back over the edge and then we're crying, and holding you, my brother, and telling you that it's fine. Not the way that it worked, cause I was late like a jerk. There's not a day where I could find a way to break from the hurt. Your body missing, so we never got to wave to the hers. I hope you're listening, I love you, man, I miss you absurd. Fuck.
Why you gotta, like, break my heart right now?
So
Like,
that last part where he's like, I was late like a jerk, it's because he ran to the train tracks that night when Joe jumped, and he was too late. Quote unquote too late. Obviously, you can never blame yourself for that kind of a situation. Once somebody's at that point, it's very hard to bring them back from it. But he blames himself in a lot of ways, and that's kind of what that third verse was about, is like he misses feeling good, he misses feeling happy due to these circumstances, and he wishes he could have been faster, in a sense. Even though he accepts the loss because it's been a long time, it still affects him very, very heavily, you know?
yeah. If any of you, first of all, are thinking of suicidal thoughts, call the Suicide Hotline. You can also watch a documentary called The Bridge, which is about people who have survived the suicide attempt of jumping off of the Golden Gate Bridge. And every single one of them, the moment they leap, instantly regret it. They're like, this is not the choice. And so you have to think about every time somebody has actually thrown themselves off and died, more than likely their thoughts are, this is not the right choice. So it is, you know, and suicide rates are, 70% of suicide rates are men as well.
Facts.
So just, you know, reach out to a friend, reach out to a loved one, call the hotline, watch that documentary, do some soul searching, and yeah, reach out, because you got to think, if every friend that I've had that's committed suicide in the past, their funeral is full. That is all people that they could have reached out to. So
Yeah.
just remember that there's people there. People love you.
Even if you feel like there's not, which
It's amazing.
I know specifically that it sometimes feels like there's nobody who's there for you. I have struggled with suicidal thoughts in my past, as Cooper knows. And at the end of the day, I had to figure out there are people. Even if I feel like nobody gives a fuck, 9 times out of 10, they do. I just don't give myself enough credit in that circumstance, right? So that's what it is. And that was Suicide Ren, official music video. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, let's turn up the vibe, bro. It has some happy thoughts, please.
Define happy thoughts, because... All right, let's go ahead.
Sex, drugs, power, and booze. That's all happiness is, right? No, I'm kidding. There's also like long walks down by the beach, hiking, eating glorious foods.
He has a point there, ladies and
these
gentlemen.
are all things that bring up the vibe.
So next on our docket today, folks, we are going to be doing Ren Animal Flow, the live version. Cooper has heard the original version, but he has not heard the live version.
Yeah.
Now, what did you think about the original? The original of Animal Flow, yeah.
Oh, it's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't listened to it like within
Animal
last week.
Flow.
Oh, I'm remembering it. Yeah, it's just fucking great. That's
Cool.
I'm sorry that I'm not going to further. Otherwise, I'd just be rambling about something that
That's
it's
okay.
been a minute since I've heard.
We like rambling here. So this is the acoustic version. Now take what you heard from Animal Flow and imagine making it acoustic. Kind of weird, right? Kind of weird.
Was
Because
he
it's
just like beating his guitar?
It's a
and
very
stuff like that?
hip-hoppy beat with the original version, and then he translates it into an acoustic version. Now, this isn't what I expected him to do. I expected him to make it a little more sing-songy or something like that, but you'll see kind of what happens here. So it's very, very cool. It's a one-take video. He's on a bus, and let's dive in.
All
Animal
right.
Flow, live acoustic video by Ren.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da.
Love his clothes.
Dude, he's always got the flyest outfits.
You're in the mind of a cannibal king, where chaos and anarchy roam, and trouble is bubbling under the skin. A certain insanity shows. Whenever I pick up the mic and begin, whenever these words that I write with my pen come alive, they ignite like a pulled out a pin. Animal flow, yeah, out in the jungle, I'm ready for war. I'm beating your brains with a bat and I'm swinging it back, and it's spooky, I bite cause I'm bored. Lord of the cannibals, bro, a murderous mind that you can't ignore. I wait and react with combat on the counter attack. I'm the king of the jungle, I roar. Animal dum,
I love when he does this.
Animal. Animal flow, I'm the flow CEO. I've got mountains of murderous rhymes. Volcanic, I blow and cause mayhem and panic. There's nowhere to run from my mind. I'm an impassable foe, never slowing, just throwing and flowing with intricate lines. Yes, I will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine. Animal.
Imagine doing this on a bus with all of this external noise, and yet it still sounds really fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, he's just, well, I think it's just a matter of like.
He's just fucking spitting.
Are you talking about just like the actual acoustics and sound of it?
Yeah, like you're on a bus, you have all of this external noise. Obviously, the mixing and mastering plays a big part into this, but it's still, he's just sitting there spitting, playing on the guitar on a bus that is moving. Keep that in mind. The bus is moving, and I don't know. It's just incredible to me. It's just very, very cool. Like they were able to take this very loud environment and turn it into something that was amicable for a live acoustic video.
Yeah. I mean, that falls into like, boom mics and stuff like that.
He's got
concentrated sounds.
It's just a little mic on his shirt.
Oh yeah, those things have gotten so good.
I know they have.
I've seen them all over TikTok.
He used the
It's
same
insane.
one. I believe he used the same one in High Ren.
High
I
Ren.
will dig in my teeth when I bite like a beast. Blood, I drink it like wine. Animal flow, yeah. Out in the wilderness, I will be king. Sit on my throne, I'm the Lord of the Rings. Out on my own, I'm a terrible thing. Animal skins over my shoulders like bling. They will be clothing my sins. I came to win over and over again. I take your life with a grin. Animal dum, da di du di da di du di rakata dum di da di da di da di du di rakata dum di animal da di du di da di du di rakata dum di da di da di du di rakata dum. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. It made the blood look so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop.
It's like he's still rewinding time with his guitar. He's still rewinding time with his guitar like he did in the song during this part. It almost sounds like he's rewinding time with the guitar. He's doing it in a live version too, which is very, very cool.
Blood looks so much redder when I slit its throat. Watch it drip, drop, till the ground was soaked. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary how the blood it flows. Horrific, explicit, iffy, parasitic, acidic, I'm eating your flesh. Don't fidget, I'm livid, not mentally with it. I get kinda sick when I'm stressed. I am the I am the storm, I am the fury, I am the scorn, I am the belly, I am the beast. Yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I am, yes, I'm an animal, yes, I'm an animal. Yes, sometimes the things I say are irrational. Yes, sometimes the things I do are quite radical. Yes, I will be waging war on the capital. Yes, I will burn houses of parliament down. Hypocrites, they burn quite easily. Wow, burn and pillage it all to the ground. Your illegitimate king lost his crown. Animal flow, show no mercy under my rule. I won't be kind, I will be cruel. Drown all my foes in the paddling pool. Yes, I'm tyrannical.
Now that I think about it, the foam of the seats, because these are foam seats, there's a leather top and then the bottom is foam. Those are sucking up a ton of the sound, which adds to the acoustics. Because I was thinking they're just in this parallel moving box at first, but now that I look around, there's a lot of foam and stuff. It's going to suck up those echoes and stuff like that and provide for a pretty good sound environment if they weren't moving and there wasn't engine noise and stuff. So I guess the bus doesn't really impact it too much, other than the fact that the engine is on. I guess. I suppose.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. I'm a fucking scientist.
Won't be kind, I will be cruel. Drown all my foes in the paddling pool. Yes, I'm tyrannical, bro. So never mistake a man for a fool. I'll take your ignorance right back to school and teach you a lesson for testing my cool. Enemy, dum da, dum da, dum da, dum da, dum. Oh shit! Fuck, that was a really good one. What?
Next stop.
Really close, yeah.
And they kept it.
This bus terminates
Yeah.
here. All change, please.
That's so funny.
Let's keep it just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. Just in case. You know, I have to say with that one, that was my least favorite live rendition. And I think it's because he didn't add a lot of the melodics and stuff. But it is also a hip-hop rendition with a live acoustic video. You know what I mean? So you can't really... I mean, you can. We're going to see the Murderer video. And I like how he did the Murderer acoustic better than this one, personally.
Do we know if when he's doing the guitar, is it like jazz style? Like he's just off the cuff? Because I feel like it's very much of like just he's going with whatever is the tempo of the song at that point. Like I don't think he's like, obviously I got to hit the G and the A chord.
I think that there's a bit of both. I think that, so like artists such as Stevie Ray Vaughan, like Stevie Ray Vaughan did not know how to read music. He's one of the best blues guitarists of all time. He didn't know how to read music. So every performance that he did was very much so improvised, but still in tune, very similar, but very different at the same time. I think that Ren writes the main gist, but I think I'm sure that there's some improv going on throughout it.
Okay.
I don't think that he plays it the exact same way every time. However, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because he does have that kind of brain.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is just he just grabs a guitar and he's like, we're gonna film on a bus today. Let's just do Animal Flow, like
yeah,
acoustic. And
I mean,
just like boom.
he's obviously got a very organized release schedule, especially right now. But the whole, does he improv when he's playing the guitar? I don't think he does as much. I think that there is a bit of it. I think that there's certain parts that he does improv and add some spice to in the moment. But I think that a lot of it is premeditated. And chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there, but that's my opinion on that. I would say Animal Flow live acoustic version. I feel like that's my least favorite when it comes to his live versions of his songs so far. But it's not to say that it's bad. It's very, very good. And if it was released as a solo project, I would love it very, very much. But after hearing the original Animal Flow, I like the original better than the live on this one. Whereas most of the time, I think I like the live version better than the original with Ren, if that makes sense. Which one would you put above? Would you rather listen to the Animal Flow one, like the original, or would you rather listen to the live acoustic version?
Oh, I mean 1,000 times over the regular one.
1,000?
Yeah, because I can bump the fuck out of that in
That's
the car.
true. There is the bump factor.
Like that is one that I have definitely bumped several times in my car for sure, and especially with that subwoofer, bruh.
Yeah, I think I prefer the original with Animal Flow as well.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love anything acoustic.
But that's a different kind of acoustic because he just raps the whole thing. He doesn't add the whole melodic aspect of a live performance with this one.
Yeah, and I guess my only association to acoustic music goes with rock music, because sometimes you just like when Slipknot does like an acoustic version of some shit, and it's just like, yeah, all right, I want to vibe out to that, or
right,
it's because it's just like a whole like, oh, okay, I Prevail does this and that or anything, and just I don't know, it's you can love a song to be like your heart's fucking beating out of your chest, and then love it at the same time of like,
right,
this has a whole new context to it, the way it's sung. Yeah.
Shout out to the 130 people in the stream. Don't forget to like the stream. It does help us out tremendously. And if you're chilling out, vibing with us, why not hit that like button, right? But okay, so next up, we're going to hit Ren Murderer, the original version. And then we're going to slide over, do some chalk outlines. And then we're going to slide back and do the live version of Murderer. Now, I think, personally, this is going to be Cooper's favorite. But that's just my opinion. Maybe. And I'm interested to see whether you like the original more or the live version more of Murderer. Okay, I'm interested to see that.
If he doesn't say murderer like that at least once, I'm gonna be very upset.
Murderer. Yeah, no, he doesn't say it one time in the whole song. It's kind of wild, kind of crazy.
Really?
No. Yeah, he doesn't say it once. Crazy, right? All right, this is Murderer. Official music video by Ren.
If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down.
There it is.
He's got to keep his hands up when he's
Don't
boxing.
comment on his fight.
saying
He's
he-
not a fucking fighter. He's a fucking artist.
I'm
He's
ready
got to
to
have better
break,
foot
man.
placement.
For those of you who don't know, Cooper was an MMA fighter, so he is speaking from experience here. But at the same time, bro,
Just
Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down.
he's an artist. He's not a fighter.
If you see me on the corner of my town, get back, murderer.
And let's be honest here, way more cut than either of us.
Ren, if you ever want to, I'm for hire for a boxing coach.
You're disgusting.
I got you, dog.
You're such a slut.
If you see me on the corner of my town, get back, murderer. Swing for your jaw in the first round, the ta, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down, yeah. I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbours. Brother, I should wonder what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest. Shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned on my brain, brother faded. Writing catchy syllables contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With a microphone, I rock stages. I jump on the rhythm of rhyming cyclone, and I pull its caliber right out the stone. King Punk, the precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit on the office throne, and if you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home.
Do you see how fast the videographer was walking down that hallway backwards, though? Like, think about it. Watch.
King Punk, the precision it hits like Stallone.
Like sprinting backwards.
That's where they have another guy on the back of the camera guiding him as he walks backwards.
Yeah.
Staying home alone, condone the bone and eat it like a Toblerone, bitch. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way
See, there he goes. He did it.
He already did it in the beginning, too.
Yeah, I was focused on his ridiculously sexy body, so.
No, you were focused on his lack of punching ability, if we're going to get specific.
Yeah, I just didn't want to comment on his perfect physique as well.
Well, you should comment on his perfect physique
I mean,
because,
yeah.
I mean, I'm moist, and I don't even have a vagina.
If you see me on the corner of my
ball sweat.
town, get back, murderer. Swing for your jaw in the first
I love the
round,
pig.
the murderer.
The pig is my favorite.
I get down, yeah. The bigger they come, the bigger they fall. The trigger the gun, I'm clipping them all like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I line them up against the wall. I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean actually fucking kill them, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going, lad? Brands are flowing, mad trust that I'm a pro with that. Seeds are sowing bad boy. I'm an addict, volcanic, and mine is twisted and manic. The rhymes are gifted, goddammit. I push the button, we panic. Breathe, I seize the landscape in the seas. It's easy.
What's funny is it actually looks like a bottle of Dawn soap that they have taken the label off of. Like Dawn hand wash soap. Doesn't it kind of look like
Kind
that?
of, yeah.
But it is chloroform. That's the idea.
okay.
That's the idea. Yeah.
At first I thought he was going to take a shot. It does look like Dawn.
He's like, take my Dawn soap.
Come on, it's twisted and manic. The rhymes are gifted, goddammit. I push the button, we panic. Breathe, I seize the land, sky and the seas. It's easy, see me freestyle freely. What man? Yes, I came to rock, man. Drop it like it's hot, fam. Wearing clothes from Oxfam. Goddamn, I am a blood sucking titan. From the streets of Brighton, hit you with my right hand, sucker. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down.
Imagine you're just walking down the street.
It's seeing that.
Because the camera guy's in the car.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see the camera guy.
Honestly, this is one of those like New York City problems where you just see the guy that's like bleeding everywhere, and it's like, no, you can't stop and help that.
No,
person
no,
because
just keep going.
That's
Just
just
keep
going to be
fucking
your,
driving.
That's now your entire day.
And
so it's like if I
also-
see that, I'm like, Hey, stop it! Ah, fuck, he's already in the car. Well, shit, I'm gonna be late to
if you
brunch.
try and stop it, they're gonna kill you and take you too.
Well, I mean, you just gotta yell from down the alley, like,
you just,
hey,
you just call
hey,
you just drive
stop
away,
it!"
call the cops. You're like, hey, I saw this thing. Like, I'm not a fucking superhero.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have superpowers.
It's-
I'm skinny and frail.
It's yes, you are.
I don't like your willingness to accept that. That's all right. That's a lot. Your hand's kind of sweaty too.
know. It's just weird.
All right, we're just gonna keep going.
Fake man, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Murderer. If you see me on the corner of my town, get back. Murderer. Swing for your draw in the first round. Ta-ta-ta. Murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down. Boy, homie, it's the
What a criminal. You know,
homie, it's the.
I was truly disappointed that they didn't actually murder anybody. Personally. But
Yeah, that's just. I mean, it should have been.
they're getting ready.
Abductee.
They're getting ready. They're getting ready, but then he forgives him, and I think it was Money Game where
Could've
he
been.
comes back and the guy is he's in a chair and got a hood on. I'll show you Money Game at some point.
At some point.
Yeah.
Means I'll never see it.
But yeah, dude, that's one of my favorite Ren songs right now. Ren Murderer, honestly, one of my favorite Ren songs. It's so fun.
Yeah. Did he just come out? No.
Yeah, this just dropped 3
Oh.
weeks ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's great.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. And also, acting wise, I mean, not bad acting going on throughout this whole thing.
I sit on my throne, made the bodies and bones.
Obviously, this is a far shot, but I mean, you look at the rest of it still.
Feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill.
Like, it looks like he's genuinely about to walk up and fuck this dude up.
For goodness sake.
And then the struggle looked pretty real, you know? For music video quality, not bad.
Okay.
You're the actor here. I'm fishing for you to start talking is what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, the scene isn't like overly complex, but it's definitely good. Like, it's not like shitty for sure.
Well, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. It's not shitty.
I'm sorry. There's not a lot of acting that's going on here for me to talk about and dissect.
The whole video was acting.
No, he's rapping his song.
But look at the facial expressions, Cooper.
Well, first of all, the driver's wearing a pig mask.
Well, he wasn't acting.
What do you do when you're doing your music videos?
Act.
No, you're singing your song and you're
No.
getting into the because
I
it's
act.
it's live inside of you.
It's an art you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
You just wouldn't get it. It's fine. It's cool. You know, you're just ignorant is all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no problem there. You're ignorant. Solid reference. Solid reference. Oh man. You guys are gonna like this next one, okay?
Ooh,
You guys
chinchilla.
are really gonna like this next one. Have you heard of Chinchilla?
I think a chinchilla is like a close cousin to a chupacabra. Actually, so
No. All right. We need to do this just for base fact here.
that it's definitely
No. So here's
Chupacabra?
here's a chupacabra.
yeah versus a chinchilla.
I spelled that so
Yeah,
wrong.
what are you doing?
So this is what a chupacabra is supposed to look like, okay?
It
See that?
is what they look like.
See that? All right, now let's look up a chinchilla.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very different.
It's like
Very
like I said,
different.
A cousin, okay? It's a cousin. A chinchilla to a chupacabra. They see each other around the holidays and like, hey, what's up, fam? And then they go about their business. Chinchillas are like, cool, I'm going to munch on some lettuce. And chupacabras are like, cool, I'm going to go eat some old people's feet. Family.
Anyway, so
Bar
Ren,
mitzvahs, what are you going to do about them? Huh?
Ren and Chinchilla, we're going to be watching Chalk Outlines. You disgust me.
You're welcome.
This is another live video. Very, very well put together. I really love Chinchilla, and I wanted to show this to you because, dude, I love Chinchilla.
I can't wait until we get to the chupacabra.
Also, guys, I don't know what moderators are asking chatters to do, but do it because my moderators are law. Okay, so don't
you have
make
moderators?
them. Don't make them time you out.
What does that mean?
That means they watch my chat and make sure people aren't being hooligans.
Thelma and Luis. That's what I was thinking. Thank you. Luna.
I was like, my moderators are not Thelma and Louise. All right, so Ren Chinchilla Chalk Outlines live. Let's dive in. Am I screen sharing? No. It's a good thing I looked. Professional streamer here. Everybody, give a shout out to the mods.
Hi, mods.
Edgar Allan Ho, I love you to death, but don't piss off my mods, dude. They will fucking ban you, and I would hate for you to get banned.
I don't even know what that means.
He always picks the best locations for his videos.
Yeah, it is pretty great.
Like the best settings. They're always so rustic and like run down or just wonky and weird.
There's a lot of old shit over in his neck of the woods.
In the UK,
Yeah,
lots of old stuff.
yeah, that they stole.
This is actually, little did you know, these are actually these are actually resources from ancient times, all in front of them right now. Ancient maps, Viking stuff.
Is it?
No. No, it's not. It's just fucking pieces of paper in an abandoned building. I still love you. This hallway was actually walked down by the first Vikings.
I'm gonna fucking murder you here in a second. That whole song is gonna have a different meaning.
Murder me in a video game, YouTube.
What?
They'll block the stream.
Call it parody or satire. It's satire. It's all satire.
Yeah. I love just the aggressive sounds. Just really like gritty, dirty, you know what I mean?
It is.
Ooh, he's got the same ink stain on his pants as I do. On most of my pants. This is such a good song.
I'm still here in this bed that I crawled in.
See the little mic?
I hope that I'm someone else in the morning.
Samesies.
So take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. Then walk around in the floating chalk outline. So it goes, let it be. In the gallows, balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit,
That is so
I'm
good.
pushing
I know.
back down with a new habit.
It makes me cream.
If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, erase ourselves in these chalk outlines.
Sertraline and a sip of serotonin. Don't cry, 'cause there's a pill for everything. Take this one, wash it down, and you'll be fine.
That's Chinchilla.
She probably gives the best back scratches with those nails.
Dude, right?
Feeling goes, and you draw a chalk outline.
just sound so fucking good together,
really
dude.
great together.
So goddamn good together,
So
bro.
good.
I bury myself with a great big smile.
And bear in mind, Mr. Actor, this is them also performing. It's also them acting here.
I am
So like, but like, pay attention because their chemistry here is really off the charts. Like, it's very, very impressive.
Yeah, that's what I was actually gonna say. Something of like, I'm really jealous of singing artists that can do this, and like when you see two artists perform on stage together and they're like in harmony with one another, and it's just so raw, and they're pushing everything that they have for the song
Because it's that raw emotion that you
so
can't
fucking
really
hot, dude.
You can't really get it out of like a scripted movie. I mean, you can get it out of a scripted movie, obviously, but I feel like with music, there's just more to it.
There's more emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like more talent to it, I guess, with the singing side, but like not more acting talent, but just
it-
more
it's
raw
a different,
emotion.
It's a different type of performance. And
Yeah.
it's raw I feel like the emotion is emoted more because of the fact that like they wrote this song together, they're
Right.
harmonizing together, they're sharing like this, emotional journey throughout the song together. And you can do it on stage or on film. It's totally broken up by, all of the spectators and also the crew.
Right.
Whereas this is more of like an intimate thing together.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, they just had their cameraman and then these two.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
I bury myself with a great big smile. Oh mama, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh mama, erase ourselves. It's such a perfect day. Take it just in case. Take it just in case. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change. All things change. It's such a perfect day. It's a beautiful shame. It's a beautiful shame. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change.
Dude, I love Chinchilla.
But little by little, bit by bit, I'll push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh mama, oh mama.
Yeah, I just got chills.
Place ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh mama, oh mama. Erase ourselves in these chalk outlines.
That's great. That's really
It
good.
was so, so good. Hey, shout out to my moderators doing the most work. April, we love you.
April!
And also Donna, if she is here.
Yeah, I see Donna.
Donna, yes.
Donna
yes.
Iwi?
Yeah, I believe so.
Iwi?
Shout out to the mods. Remember, guys, listen to the mods. They do have a set standard that they follow and stuff like that. But other than that, guys, Cooper, what do you think of Chalk Outlines featuring Chinchilla? What do you think of Chinchilla?
Oh, Chinchilla's dope. Chinchilla's dope. Definitely better than a Chupacabra. And the fact that it is just a good song. Those two fucking... Is that their only song together?
No.
Oh, okay, good. I was going to say they harmonize and like they vibe way too good to have
Yeah,
that be their only
I
bit.
have it on the list to do How to Be Me, and then I was, if you're feeling it, going to show you one of Chinchilla's solos, which is really, really good too. But I did promise we were going to do Murderer live next, and that's what's going down. But yeah, those two together, man, fucking talk about a power group.
Yeah.
The voices are tremendous.
I am about their lives.
Yes. Hey guys, at the end of the day, in chat, I am reading along. I do see this argument that's happening. At the end of the day, I'm the one in charge here. I'm allowed to allow stuff and to not allow stuff. I do allow caps, just don't make it disrespectful. And also listen to my moderators. If they say a rule and I don't comment on it, listen to them. That is the law. That is the way it goes. That's what's going to provide a smooth streaming experience for everybody. And I understand that everybody might not be happy with that, but at the end of the day, I'll review it. I'll check it out. Go ahead and send me a DM if you disagree with the decision that was made, and I'll check it out, and I'll see what's good. and then I'll have a talk with my mods. But I trust my mods. They're very good at what they do. They do a lot of work for me during these live streams that we have bigger audiences for. So just keep that in mind, okay? Like, it's all love here. We're all here to have a good time. No arguing. Kind of weird to argue on the internet, right? So
Daddy Ian is coming down with the law over here.
I'm just saying. This is a good vibes environment. We're here to have fun. Fun together. Yes. And of course, my mods are law when it comes to this stream. So whatever they say, that's what it is. If you got an issue with it, shoot me a message. That's all I ask.
You can also shoot me a message.
Yeah, shoot Cooper a message. Cooper's going to come up to me. He's going to be like, dude, so there was this thing. All right, there was this thing.
I feel like we have to look back at
We got to
27.
check the VOD because I'm getting this message. No. but feel free to DM me on
bombardment.
Instagram or Facebook or whatever, and I'll be sure to check out whatever it is that was the issue. But until then, let's move on. Let's have fun. The deed is done. Okay? Thank you.
Parenting is over, children.
Awesome. So that was Ren and Chinchilla Chalk Outlines, which, dude, I fucking love. I adore
It's
Chinchilla.
very good. Very, very
But now we're going to dive in.
fun.
Now we're going to dive into Ren Murderer live. So we just heard the non-live version.
Yes.
I personally like the live acoustic version better than I liked that one.
All right.
But that original version is still one of my favorite Ren songs.
All right.
So kind of crazy, but let's check it out. So this was dropped yesterday.
Oh, shit. All
Yeah,
right.
1 day ago. Or maybe 2 days ago. It's not quite 2 o'clock yet, and that's when it dropped. So it could have been 2 days ago that it dropped. Actually, I think it was 2 days ago.
I think it was 37 hours and 42 minutes ago. So
That honestly might be close. I think it's more like 47 hours and 30 minutes or something, but all right, let's check it out. Ren, Murderer, live acoustic video.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Big round of applause in chat for the moderators, please.
Scoop. Murderer. Zig-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
right. How about this?
Murderer. Do-do-do-do-do. If you catch me alone, you better get on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill.
Thank you for the super chat
I got
jukebox.
the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. See me on the corner of my town. Get back, 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 murderer. Swing for your jaw in the first round. Rat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down. Right, I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbors. Brother, ask your mother what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest. Shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned out my brains, but I faded. Writing catchy syllables, contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With the microphone, I rock stages. I jump upon the rhythm of rhyme, Miss Cyclone. I pull Excalibur right out the stone, King Pong. The precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit upon the author's throne. If you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone. Condone the bone, eat it like a Toblerone. Biatch. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to blah, 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 blah. I'll sit on my throne, made the bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill.
I like how each hook in this version is different. Obviously, it's a live performance.
Yeah.
But I do like the uniqueness of each hook.
Right.
Like, it just adds that extra sprinkle that I didn't know I needed, but I'm really happy is on my Sunday.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Shout out Sundays.
Love it.
For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down.
And what a spot, dude.
Murderer.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, is this LA?
I believe this is LA.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, and please correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but I do believe this is over LA. I think they're actually in the flight path of leaving the airport. And so getting this take is actually kind of crazy that they were able to get this without a big ass plane flying overhead. I read a comment about that. I could be wrong about it. But,
okay.
But yeah, that's what some people were saying. Yeah. Wild.
Get down. I
love that scatting.
You see me on the corner of my town. Get back, murderer. Swing for your Joe in the first round. Attack,
Ian,
murderer.
we're not screen sharing.
Homie, it's the way.
So anyway, guys, professional streamer here. We're going to go ahead and next on the docket, we're going to go ahead and check out Ren Murderer, live acoustic version. It's going to be the best thing that we have ever seen in the history of the world. I hope you guys are ready for a really good performance that we're going to check out for the first time ever. Ren Murderer, live acoustic video.
Out in the street.
You can see him
They
getting
call
red.
it murder.
I did it on purpose. I was actually just testing you guys to see if you would tell me.
I was wondering what they were like talking about for a little while. Like,
You didn't just mention it?
no.
Oh, so it's
'Cause
your
was like,
fault. Okay.
Screen sharing is caring. Can't see the. Then it's like, professional streamer ?
Stop it. Stop. No. I am a professional streamer. Okay.
If they even notice, screen off. I'm like, why would we notice?
I have, and I have counted. I have
And
two
then Donna's
moderators
over here in all caps. Ian, screen.
So anyway, this is Ren Murderer.
Screen is on. Oh my God.
Ren Murderer live acoustic video for the first time ever on the channel. We're gonna check this out.
Out in the street.
First time ever. You can check the VOD. This is the first time. Wow, what a cool setting. You know, they're actually in the LA airport's flight path for this. So wild.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. So crazy.
Do we know that it is in LA?
You know what, chat? Let us know if it's in LA or not.
Because this is our first time viewing this video, and we just have no idea.
It happens at least once every stream. At least once. It's just an excuse to rewind and have a good time, right, guys? It's just such a smooth voice, dude.
If you catch me alone, you better get on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. See me on the corner of my town. Get back.
Does anybody know who she is? I was wondering that during my reaction
Is
to
that
this.
Chinchilla?
No, that's not Chinchilla.
Just with like a wig?
No.
Women wear wigs all the time.
That doesn't mean that that's Chinchilla, though.
That's who I thought it was.
God, watch it actually be Chinchilla. No, I don't believe that is Chinchilla. I think it's one of his friends. But who is that woman?
Murderer, see me on the corner of my town. Get back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tap,
Wow.
murderer.
That delay.
Homie, it's the way that I get down. Right. I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbors. Brother, ask your mother what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest, shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned out my brain, but
She's the designer of their merch.
She said that booze contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With the microphone, I rock stages. I jump upon the rhythm of rhyme, Miss Cyclone. I pull his scallop right out the stone. King Pong, the precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit upon the office throne. If you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone. Condone the bone, eat it like a Toblerone. Biatch. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to blah, 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 blah. I'll sit on my throne, made the bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill.
For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Attack.
I like this version better. I do.
Homie, it's the way that I get down.
I mean, both are fucking great. This is like a whole, like, what was the other one that he was, what's the other acoustics that we just heard?
Animal Flow.
Oh, yeah, this is, I feel like I would vibe way more with this acoustic version. Of
I think
a song
so.
More than the Animal Flow
I
acoustic.
absolutely love this more than the Animal Flow acoustic, solely because he adds in a lot of cadence switches and a lot of melodics that weren't there in the original song.
Yeah.
And it makes it a unique viewing experience. And I really, really enjoy that. I think that's a really cool aspect of Ren, is he's usually very, very adept at making that happen, making it a unique video, a unique song. It's almost like you're listening to a new song entirely with the same lyrics.
I'm about that.
Yeah, very cool. And he adds in a guitar solo.
Of course he does.
Ready? It's coming. Like you at the end of the stream.
I line them up against the wall, and I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean, actually fucking kill him, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going, lad? Rhymes are flowing mad, trust that I'm a pro.
See, like, even this is still very hip-hop-esque because he's rapping, but he's more, I feel like he's a little more melodic this time than he was in the original. You know, it's not as just rap flow. It's also sing-songy. It's also very bouncy. It's got a little bit more of a dance-worthy nature to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely fill the bop within, like, just...
It makes you want to nod your head.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
That seeds are sowing bad boy. I'm an addict, volcanic, a man is twisted and manic. The rhymes are gifted, goddammit, I push the button, we panic. Breathe, that sees the land, sky and the seas. It's easy seeing me freestyle freely. What man? Yeah, I came to rock man. Drop it like it's hot fan. When we're close from Oxfam. Goddamn, I am a blood-sucking titan from the streets of Brighton. Hit you with my right hand, sucker. If you catch me alone, you better get on my zone, because I'm ready to I sit on my throne, make the bodies and bones, because I'm mentally ill. Yeah, no feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Murderer, see me on the corner of my town, get back.
He just makes it sound so effortless.
Swing for your jaw in the first round. Attack, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down.
Nice.
I like that. I didn't notice that the first time, but his cameraman's transition, because it's literally becoming nighttime, right? And he transitions into the sky and then into the dark to fade it to black. That was really creative. I actually really liked that shot. I didn't notice that the first time. So okay, which would you prefer? Would you prefer the original or would you prefer the acoustic?
I mean, it depends on what.
Different vibes for different times?
Yeah,
That kind of situation?
Because
Okay.
they're both great. But if I'm in my car on a road trip, the acoustic version's coming out.
Yeah.
If I'm going down to the store,
Or like going to the gym.
yeah, then for sure, like
The
whole-
original.
yeah, because I need to be pumped up, bro.
What vibe do you feel like the original is worth versus what vibe do you feel like the live is worth? Like, as far as when you're listening to it, when would you listen to each one in respect?
Well, like when I'm on road trips, like going up to Nashville, it's like a 4-hour drive, and like
Yeah.
at first it can be like, you know, you're pumped for the trip and this and that, so you
Yeah.
get your energy going, but then it's like
You mellow out.
You hit like that 45-minute mark, and
Yeah.
you're just like, I just need to like vibe for
Right.
a minute, and this is like, yeah, this is a good transition into that vibe mentality for sure, and then probably hitting up some like Bob Marley and the Wailers after
Bob
that.
Marley, maybe like Another Night by Mac Miller, like
for
like
sure.
just some
Yeah.
songs like that to really just kind of set the mood from this super hype to this kind of vibe. I completely agree with you. I think that this is more road trip worthy, whereas the original is more trip to the gym worthy, or you're showing a friend Ren
Yeah.
worthy. You would show him depending on what they like. Now, if they're a fan of reggae, you would show them the live version. But if you're a fan of hip hop, you'd probably show them the original, right?
Yes. And I'm also trying to remember what artist does the out in the streets we call it murder.
Oh, Chad will know that one. They've
Yeah.
told me like 20 times that I can't
It's,
ever remember who it is.
gosh,
Chad, what
yeah.
is who did the original version of the song that Ren is influenced by for this? In fact, the intro, the very first line
Is from
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he just breaks it in.
Out in the street,
I think it's the
they
Wailers.
call it murder.
Is it the Wailers? I don't know. No one's Ini Kamosi? I don't know
Yeah,
if
let
that's
us
a
know,
real
chat.
thing.
Let us know who that is because we both heard it before. I can't remember off the top, but you guys have told me before.
Wait, Damian Marley?
Oh, is it Damian Marley? That makes sense.
Dylan? Dylan? Dilton? Damian? Oh my God. All right, what do we?
So I want to show you Chinchilla.
Let's fucking do it.
I mean, while I got you here, I might as well just show you Chinchilla. And then we got a couple more Ren. We got like one more Ren after this. And then if Cooper wants to stick around, he can. Oh, wow. I looked up Chinchilla, Little Girl Gone, and look at the third video.
wow.
Weird. It's like it's my
like you're-
channel or something. It's crazy. But yeah. So am I still screen sharing? Nice.
Yeah, we need to frequently check on that one. It's like saving a project that you're working
It
on
is
over and over
so-
every 15 minutes.
It is so not my fault, dude. Okay? It's also only my fault. I'm the only one to blame for that. All right, so we're going to check out Chinchilla, Little Girl Gone, and then we're going to do one Ren song that is a chat suggestion. And then I will let Cooper get out of here, and we'll continue with the normal live stream for probably an hour, and then Cooper and I have to record a podcast.
And I'm also going to introduce this now is I'm going to have you do a reaction after the chat's suggestion on Ren.
You're going to have me do a reaction?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have something in mind?
Oh, I know exactly what we're doing.
What's the band?
I can't tell you right now.
All right, so stick around for a surprise reaction
I'm
video.
very excited about this. It's going to be me knowing, and then it's going to be Ian not knowing,
Awesome.
and I'm going to be happy.
Awesome. So we're going to have to pause the stream for just a second. I do have to change the camera battery.
We need to figure out how we can charge this thing while it's recording.
Well, I've tried. I just don't. None of the wires work for that.
Oh.
But yes, so I will be right back. Enjoy talking to Cooper for a second. I'm going to put it on this.
Hi, kids. My name's Cooper. I'm friends with Ian.
You're literally my brother, dude.
He tried to touch my pee-pee the other day.
You can't just say that.
It was scary. Ian, why'd you try to touch my pee-pee?
All right, chat. What's going on? What's going on, chat? Let me just change this up.
So guys,
Hi,
Chad
guys.
here.
This is Chad. I'm here to chat with chat. Let's see. Ian David wants you to read him email. Oh, read his email. I'm sorry. This is small text. Urban, love you too. Thank you for that.
Urban's in the building.
Urban's in the building, dog.
What up, yo?
April, you said Jen is fine. So I'm just reading comments at this point.
We do love
Batman? Batman. Where's Commissioner Gordon?
Where is
Oh my God, you're back.
Remember, you're talking to mostly like 30 to 60 year olds.
So they know this reference. Because there's
They
the
don't
one.
watch College Humor.
But you should. Because it's fabulous. And David's asking, yes, I'm Batman. He doesn't. That Batman is obviously, I'm not Batman. Not rich enough.
Jiggly keys.
Our mom is still alive, so we can't be Batman.
I like how you only say that our mom is still alive. Like, Dad's not still alive,
I mean,
even
he's
though
alive,
we hate him.
but it's like we would have to have had a loving relationship from birth to at least like 6 years old with both of them simultaneously, and then them getting murdered while the pearls are everywhere frolicking across the street because someone tried to snatch them and they shot them both. Then we could be Batman.
I don't want Mom to get shot.
I don't either. I'm just saying that's why we can't be Batman.
But I also want to be Batman. So...
No, you don't want to be Batman.
A billionaire man who goes out and kicks ass every night? Yes, I want to be Batman.
No, he's so, like, ego bruised all the time. And he's like,
Batman
just give the
doesn't
money
have
to,
an
like, Habitat
ego.
to Humanity and fix your town, bro.
What are they going to do in Gotham to fix it?
He could probably pay a more qualified police force.
You've
okay?
got motherfuckers running around.
I'm just saying.
With rocket
he's going
launchers.
about it all wrong. And DC just keeps dropping the ball. I don't know. I did like...
DC does keep dropping the ball.
I did like the Batman with Twilight guy.
I fucking hated that one, dude.
I thought it was so good.
I thought it was so trash.
okay, the only part, I know what you're about to say. The only part that I did not like, along with you, was when he came through the ceiling at the very end and
shattered
shatters
the glass over a crowd of like 700 people.
Absolutely made no
and
sense.
every civilian is fine.
Just
as
totally
if he
okay.
didn't just shatter panes of glass above them and nobody got stabbed.
Yeah, no one got stabbed. There was no blood.
It's like, I'm
There's
Batman.
no blood.
I actually had a protective net underneath the glass that I set up earlier in the day because I'm a billionaire. And
yeah, I
fucking
I
stupid.
don't think you understand how billionaires work. Ian.
I don't think you do either. I think I can confidently say neither of us know what a billionaire goes
And
through
you know
on the
what?
day to day.
He didn't earn his wealth.
So
he
this
only
is,
got it because his parents were fucking murdered.
So this is Chinchilla, Little Girl Gone official music video. Hope you guys like it. We are screen sharing, so that is good. And let's keep going.
Already a fan.
I know, right? I said that too in my reaction. I was like, I already love it.
You're back in town and haven't changed a bit, man.
And you're a sucker for cowboy type shit.
To the little man. Time you get what you deserve. Wow.
It's a little more steampunk-esque.
You're so fucking
though.
stupid.
You'll see.
Been a while since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own world.
Old Western steampunk mashup? That would be such a good movie.
Or a really good anime.
Ooh, such a good Cowboy Bebop. Did they already do it?
I think that's exactly what it is.
That's cowboy and sci-fi. That's not steampunk.
Yeah.
It's a little steampunk.
It's a little steampunk-esque.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep
All
going.
right,
Sorry, sidebar.
Since my head was this polluted. Lucky I know my own world.
Steampunk cowboy.
It really would be.
Wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious?
I love this, dude.
You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your
Get 'em.
arm till I hear it break.
Get him, Chinchilla.
I get stronger every day. Yeah.
Never take
Never
a hat.
take the hat, especially for
Never.
a woman because they have the hat imprint on their hair. So it's like part of the
Dude,
like
I'm the same way though. Like, don't take my hat because the hat imprint on my
yeah.
somewhat hair.
I'm just saying it. I feel like it's more important for women
Why, Cooper?
because like you take that off and it's like this whole thing and like
I think
It's-
I care about my hair just as much as any other woman.
have you seen the size of her nails?
Yeah, that's true. That's right. This is a woman that is not to be fucked with. I
Yeah,
guess.
don't.
Yeah.
Her name's Chinchilla.
Yeah, otherwise known
The
as
most-
the close cousin of the chupacabra.
It's a very violent animal as well, as you can clearly see from the pictures we were showing
People
earlier.
own chinchillas as pets, dude. You can't say that.
Super violent
You
creatures.
can't say that.
We just need to cull these animals out.
I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day. Yeah. Little girl gone, got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, bang. Hustle.
Oh, this is where it comes from.
It was a TikTok trend, wasn't it?
Huge TikTok.
Yeah,
trend.
yeah, big TikTok trend.
Yeah.
changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, every day.
Get 'em!
Ooh, ding, ding, on my ear.
Oh, did you hear the crunch?
Yeah, I
did you hear the crunch?
Hands on my head, every day. Ooh, ding, ding, on my earrings for my debut. 'Cause I'm back up on backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Did you think I'd be easy? Snap me like bamboo.
Tied.
Pull me into the sole
this.
of your jackboot. Wish I could bottle the taste. 'Cause I drink up that look on your face. Oh yeah.
There was this comment when I
she
did
gonna
this.
do?
Just watch. There was this comment though that when I did this original reaction, because I was all like, "Yeah, like she's standing up for women, women empowerment. Fuck yeah, that's awesome." Like any normal human would say. And this guy comments on my video, and he goes, "I really wish that men would stop saying that men shouldn't just be men." And I was like, bro, he literally just like slapped this waitress's ass in this thing and then took Chinchilla's hat and was mad disrespectful. What the fuck do you mean? And he was like, well, you're just basically teaching men not to be men. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Men being men is slapping a waitress's ass but imagine you're at work as a dude and some other dude just starts slapping your ass and grabbing it and telling you how hot you are.
It sounds like this guy listens to a lot of Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate.
I wouldn't say Joe Rogan. I would say Andrew Tate. I wouldn't say Joe Rogan.
They always go hand in hand. They always go hand in hand.
No,
Those
'cause
listeners do.
The listeners maybe, but the two people, no.
No. Is what I'm saying is if they are Andrew Tate listeners, they also listen to Joe Rogan. I'm not saying it goes if you're a Joe Rogan listener, you listen to Andrew Tate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's an important distinction there.
We have a long way to go on misogyny.
Yeah. And that comment just freaked me out. I was like, wow, I forget that people are actually like this. Like, you shouldn't teach men not to be men. I'm like, this isn't teaching men not to be men. It's just saying like, hey, respect my personal fucking space, right?
Men are the biggest bitches.
Sometimes, dude.
We really are.
'Cause I drink up that look on your face. So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? You keep on trying, boy. I like your blood on my teeth, just a little too much. So bite me, slap me around the face. Now I'm twisting your arm till I hear it break. I get stronger every day.
Get him. Isn't it so fucking aggressive? And don't you just love it?
I do.
Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, every day. Ooh, ding, ding, on my earrings for my debut. 'Cause I'm back up on backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
So cool.
Little girl, run, little girl, faster. Little girl, gone, got a gun from a gangster. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. Hands on my head, every day. Ooh, ding, ding, on my earrings for my debut. Back up on backed into a corner. Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
And notice she's not hating on dudes here, right? She's not hating on men. In fact, what I heard is this song is actually in reference to her label fucking her over and basically being like, I'm the man. And she's like, I'm the woman. And that's sick. She's got a dude right behind her right now. She's not talking shit on dudes. She's basically just saying, hey, women are powerful. Women are just as powerful as guys, if not more. Let's keep in mind, there's a lot of power in the pussy. It basically controls men. And she's not dissing men. She's just standing up for women. You can stand up for women and not diss men at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I just hated those comments on that video of people being, I didn't realize how misogynistic some people are, but it's like,
Oh yeah.
it's so, it made me cringe, dude. It literally was like, and it took everything in me not to fucking just get into these heated debates on my goddamn phone with these fucking people. Let's let it play out, but makes my blood boil, dude. So good.
I'm a fan.
Dude,
I'm a fan of that.
big Chinchilla fan. Big Chinchilla
I
fan.
did not know that was Chinchilla that did that little beat.
Yeah, and I just subscribed to her
TikToker.
channel. For some reason, this profile that I'm on isn't subscribed. My other one is.
Wow.
I know. Talk all that
Wow.
shit. I talk all that shit, and then I'm not even subscribed.
Such an asshole.
That's not a man. That's a backup singer, isn't it? No, I'm pretty positive that's. I saw an Adam's apple. Did I not?
That was a dude.
Dude,
That the person.
I thought I saw it. That's like my That's like my.
Go in the very beginning of the video.
I'm not gonna like. Hold on. It's right here.
Yeah, that's definitely a
If it's,
unless
if it's a girl, my bad. But
unless if it's are they identifying? I don't know.
I just work here. Regardless,
Anywho.
regardless, she's not talking shit on dudes. She's talking shit on the misogynistic aspect of society, and she's also talking shit on her ex-label that tried to fuck her over that she got free from. I believe wasn't this her first release chat away from the label, or was it her second one? It was her first or second release.
Sorry,
Are you okay?
just tight.
You choking?
Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm fine.
Well, okay, so everybody in chat just caught COVID. I hope you're
I
happy.
just forget to drink how to drink water sometimes, and it's
All right, chat. So it is time for us to decide. Oh my God, there we go. She's in the live
Don't die,
version.
Cooper. Thank you, Urban. I
I
won't.
think it was her first.
Not
first,
today.
First.
Water will not
It was
be
her
the
first,
death of me
yeah.
today.
One girl, one dude. That's what I thought, Peter. Okay.
Actually, it's 2 girls, 1 cup. Sorry, Peter. You fucked that one up.
I can't stand you. All right, chat. It is time for us to do a chat suggestion. So what this means is I need you guys to drop your Ren suggestions. This can be a Ren featuring somebody or just a Ren solo. This can be the Big Push. This can be Trick the Fox. I need a bunch of suggestions in chat now so that I can pick one out. Cooper won't pick it. I will pick it. And once I pick it out, then it will be decided. Jesus
saying
Christ.
losing it?
Why the wow.
Is that the song?
I mean,
Or
I'm
are
giving
you
it
losing it.
No, that's
like
the
Eminem?
song. That's a song called "Losing It." But
Oh.
but let's go ahead. Come on. We got more. We can give more than just losing it. I want options. Not that I'm not going to pick losing it. I'm going to scroll. I'm going to put my finger on the screen. Cooper will be my witness. But we're going to give it 30 seconds. 30 seconds of decision time. As a matter of fact,
my timer.
No. I have something better. 1 minute and 42 of suggestion time so that I have enough room to scroll. So keep dropping your suggestions.
And this is a waterfall. Waterfall's not moving. I'm sorry.
More suggestions. We need more. More.
Hi.
More suggestions, please, chat. Give it to us. Give it to us good. We need
So
more.
many options. I don't know what to do with my hands.
They're not even in camera.
We go with...
So it's been decided. It's Ren losing it. Awesome. That was super fun. Thank you guys for participating. Very cool. We're going to do losing it.
I'm grabbing it instead of losing it. See what I did there? Thank you.
No,
You're all weak.
I don't see. Can you explain for me?
See your boob right there?
I do.
Grabbed it.
Oh.
Now I lost it.
Oh.
Yep. See?
It all makes sense now.
That's how this works.
Thank God for science, right? Jeez.
I am science.
Are you?
Yeah. Duh. I made a Facebook post about something scientific like in 2014.
Now,
So
I'm
I'm
not-
a Facebook scientist.
Is this my first time reacting to this? No, it's not. No, I have seen this. I have seen losing it. Cool. Cooper, I think you're going to really like this one, man.
Fisher rap version?
Just watch.
Okay.
Okay. Because I actually don't know the significance of that, and I really hate that I don't know, and I really hate that you called me out like that in front of all of my friends.
You're the one that acknowledged it. You could have done what politicians do and just not answered the question.
So anyway, Ren losing it. Fisher rap version. So excited. Such a deep meaning with Fisher rap version, and I'd love to get into it, but we just don't have time, so we're going to move on. Cooper, am I screen sharing?
You are.
Sick. All right, Ren, losing it. Fisher rap version. Let's go.
Five, five, oh, oh, bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Five, five, oh, oh, bomb.
Alright.
Who's that kid that come from Brighton? I'm in my room producing hits, and when I mix it, pour some juice
Little
in it.
fishbowl
It's a prolific,
lens.
It's that bougie shit. And when the beat drops like this, yes, my brother. Baddest kid in the game, sick motherfucker. Sounds hardcore, so raw, no
dope as
rubber.
fuck.
Milk that udder. Ooh, Judy, Kaiser, Chief, Ruby, I'm Scooby-Doo, ghost to groupie. Spooky, poltergeist, raps a bookie. Fuji, snapper, pick off the booty. Kill 'em when I get in the zone. I'm in my feeling when I'm scheming to be taking the throne. And I'm a demon Morgan Freeman when I'm flipping the flow. I got that Shawshank, shake it, ragging the bone. Man, damn, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Put on the red light, please, Roxanne. You said I'm a dick when I get out of hand. You look quite fit with my dick in your hand. Jump on the rhythm, I call my run, dun.
Just the POV view right there. Is come on, Ren.
It's like,
Damn it.
It's like Ren, porn video, female POV.
Just didn't. I didn't even know what we look like on that view.
That's what it looks like, ladies. And some men.
You look quite fit with my
Stop
dick in your
it.
hand.
Right there. Right there. That's the one. Cooper, that's actually this is commonly known throughout the Ren fan base, but that's actually Ren's cum face. In case you were wondering, that one right there.
I don't want to be.
That's
here
what he
anymore.
looks like when he basically
Can
finishes.
we fast forward through
He
these parts?
basically finishes and he goes just like that. No noise, just that.
I don't like this.
Why? I thought this was your dream state.
I'm jump on the rhythm, I call my run, dun. I'm the king of the
Cooper, does he have proper form here?
Yeah, actually, he's fine.
I was really hoping
If you
he'd say
wanted to
some
do
shit.
like
And
triceps,
you look
together.
quite fit with my dick in your hand. I call my run, dun. I'm the king of the bongo bong. And I'm flipping the shit like a swanton bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode. I'm about to go Macbeth. Back in the rapping, I got the rhythm. I'm back on the map. I'm rapping and rapping, no cap. I'm ripping and dripping. In fact, you're tripping, he's slipping. I'm so prolific. I'm flipping the track the quickest in Britain. I got precision when spitting the fight. Come with the rhythm and giving the flow. Coast to coast, I boast to be the most explosive. You know, psychosis I get when I start to spit. And when the beat drops like this,
I'm losing it.
that's right, I'm a werewolf out in the moonlight. I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire, terabyte.
I'm a digital vampire, terabyte.
I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire, terabyte. On a new hype, I'ma orbit the earth like a satellite. Sex and violence glamorized, Tarantino flow, no lullaby. Tom Cruise down the street, vanilla sky. With my sword, I'm a very last
picture for
samurai.
Animal
It's
Flow.
a mission impossible, make it out alive.
I believe that gorilla costume was in Animal Flow. I believe he hops down the stairs and goes.
Just like, can you do that again, please? Just one more time. I don't think the fans caught it. One more time.
Nope.
The street, vanilla sky. With my sword, I'm the very last samurai. It's a mission impossible, make it out alive. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? Do you feel my vibe?
Headshot.
I'm fucking it up like I made it. Sometimes stuck in the rock, but I break it. Come twice, busting a nut, you can't fake it. Fuck my luck, it's bad.
Come twice, busting a nut. You can't fake it.
You could spit on her back.
I have a sidebar that I'd love to go down for that, but I'm just going to avoid that for the sake of continuity with our live stream.
Sometimes stuck in the rock, but I break it. Come twice, busting a nut, you can't fake it. Fuck my luck, it's about to double up non-stop.
Twice?
I'm Drake, I'm about to stop the clock on lock. I break and chop the rhythm up. I make the music just to hype them up. Yes, my brother love each other.
Yeah,
I'm a
he's-
major undercover. Who's that Mr. Lover? I'm the baddest motherfucker. Beefy, 5-5, both on shit. When the beat, wait. Come like venom. Spotlight.
What's that from?
Spotlight, gown.
What's that from? Test. What's that from?
The hallway? that he's
Tracksuit.
in?
Tracksuit.
The tracksuit that
What does
he's
this remind you
wearing?
of? What does this remind you of? What?
Oh,
What,
Squid Games.
Yeah.
Wait. Come like venom. Spotlight, gown.
Red light, green light, red light.
Empty chamber. Denim.
Green light.
Dedham, kick that shit like David Beckham. Bristol, Brighton, London, Peckham. Kill this shit, man, what you reckon? Back on my bullshit, did you see what I did there? New kid on the block, flip the drop of the music. I twist it, beat it, abuse it.
Okay, I feel like he was not doing anything by touching those dials there, though. I
Wait,
just,
do it again.
I just feel like, because I know what half of those dials do. That was not what was happening.
Kill this shit, man, what you reckon?
Not like I've ever faked it for a music video before. Never in my life would I do such a thing.
Back on my bullshit, did you see what I did there? New kid on the block, flip the drop of the music.
Obviously, he's not really doing shit.
Once again, pop one, pop two, drop three men. Click, click, pop one again. Pop myself in the head for revenge. I'm sick with the flow, I'm lit with the roll. This shit takes a go. Oh no, you know I'm locomoto. My locomotive is making me blow and come up. Take a rizzle and then I burn up. I'm the Godzilla of the come up. I'm a gorilla in the jungle. I'm losing it. Switch the flow, I can't get it. I'm mystical, I'm very, very
Good, it's good to speak in the hood. It's big like a bear in the woods.
It's good, and I understood that I am the one to make the world look, and I am the one to make the world shook, and I am the one for history books. Kill it when I'm running the game, I'm in the four-door Ford when I'm back in my lane, and I'm a Mordor Lord.
This is also one of my favorite Ren songs.
Walls and windows will shade the rhythm, the rebel, the bass and the treble, the angel, the devil. You're not on my level. I'm very unsettled, I'm very disheveled. I'm messed in the mantle, just check my credentials. Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode.
I think my favorite part of this is imagining them actually filming it.
Well, I was just going to say a lot of the cinematography brings me back to, I don't think you've seen it, Train Spotting.
I don't think so.
With the one McGregor.
McGregor. Conor McGregor.
No, a guy, I can't, why am I fucking up on his name? Guy who plays Obi-Wan.
I like
episode 1, 2, 3.
I like that, and I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think everybody does at this point because Obi-Wan. But I like that he uses the 360 GoPro, especially for that shot where he's sitting on top of the building, and it's like a white surround.
It's
and
like
it looks like
world.
looks like its own planet, like those mini planets from Ratchet and Clank. You remember those?
Yeah.
It reminds me of those.
I'm about to go Macbeth.
See, that's more realistic.
Wait. I kill a track with full ambition, wiping out the opposition, stocking up on ammunition, competition, demolition, definition, musicians, TV Wonder, superstition, repetition. I'm a fishing kiddie with a disposition. Top, I chop the fuck up like a cosmetician, reignition, I condition tracks with my rapping vision, reposition, set the fuck back, cause I'm on a mission. Fisher.
Oh, there's the green light from Suicide Squad.
Oh, someone
Squid
said.
Games.
Someone said, "Yeah, Cooper got the transpotting ref. No one gets it." So apparently that's an
Yeah,
actual
what's
thing.
up? So at Susie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Susie. Ewan McGregor. Okay, so I was right. I don't know why. I was associating all of a sudden Conor McGregor, and then I was like, that can't be right. They can't have the same last name, but they do. Yeah, thank you guys. So yeah, it is Trainspotting.
Fisher.
I love all the old school hip hop references inside of this too, or like influences. You got the DJ scratches. You got the chop up of the sample. You got the actual scratches. I mean, it's just a very cool hip hop track.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a fan. Yeah.
So-
I will be bumping the fuck out of that song.
Yeah, that's
I
one.
will immediately leave the stream and download that song.
Yeah, losing it, man.
Yeah.
Very, very good. What he's in the process of doing right now is releasing a hip hop album. Now, Ren is not a hip hop artist per se. And it's kind of cool. I saw this community message that he posted not too long ago, and he was kind of talking about how like he wanted to do this rap album and yada yada yada, and people were like, no, it's never gonna work, yada yada yada. Well, he's quadrupled his following in the time that he started doing this rap thing.
Right.
Quadrupled his following in that time. And the album hasn't even come out yet. So obviously whoever said that to him was an idiot. But you know, it's just cool to see because he's a singer. He's a musician. He does a lot of different stuff. He does a lot of bardcore, which is basically like, imagine being a bard in an old timey saloon. And that's the tale of Jenny and Screech, very bardcore.
Right.
That's very bardcore. So he does a lot of that stuff, and then this hip hop album is just so cool and out of the blue, but it blew him the fuck up, and I love to see it because I'm a hip hop artist myself. But after this, I think he wants to delve into EDM.
Oh, that would be sick.
Like, and you can already hear the EDM influences in his songs, like The Hunger. You can hear it a little bit in Power. You can hear it in this one, especially throughout it. It's got a very house, like dance step, almost trance, percussive rhythm. And he's kind of like leading into this EDM project that I think he's going to do. So that's very, very cool. Well, Cooper, what do you feel about all the new Ren that we've showed you today?
I mean, it's okay. No, I fucking love it.
There it is.
This dude is, I mean, every single time, he just blows my mind. I wish I had known of Ren sooner.
I think you and everybody else.
It's, because how old is this dude? He's like, what, 34?
33, maybe 34?
Phenomenal dude. I love it. Everything about it. It's just one of those dudes where I will eventually negate the blind reactions and I will just succumb to only listening to Ren for like 5 months.
Yeah, as I suggest you do. I don't think that's a bad thing.
It's like there's so much to this dude that I want to.
I will say
be more of a fan.
The people that watched your previous reaction, which is my second biggest video on my channel, it's got like 50,000 views so far, which was your first initial reaction to Ren.
Yeah.
Everybody in that comment section was like, "Don't let him listen to Ren.
Yeah,
get him on the
everybody
channel."
just says
every
that.
time. Every single person was like, "Yeah, just fucking don't let him do it. In fact, don't even tell him Ren's name. Just show him the music." I'm like, I can't do that. All right, Cooper, you said you had a surprise reaction for me.
I do.
What is that surprise reaction?
Just go to the search bar. Okay.
It's Electric Callboy, isn't it? I've heard a lot about Electric Callboy. I don't think I've seen any of their videos. I've heard a couple songs.
So this is a cover.
I don't think I've seen this one.
But this is, I fucking love this song.
So we're just gonna do the official video.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Now here's hoping that Electric Callboy does not get us flagged, but we're gonna find out.
We're just gonna do this right now. I'm so excited.
And then, guys, Cooper's going to leave. I'm going to stay for about an hour. We're going to hang out, maybe do a few more Ren reactions, maybe do a few more other reactions, maybe spin the wheel once or twice, and then we'll get out of here. But until then, we got like another hour 15 left of the stream.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're ready?
I'm fucking ready.
So excited.
It's a castle.
So excited.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't do my thing. This is Electric Callboy. Every Time We Touch techno version official video.
Yeah. This shit gets me pumped up.
I like how excited you are about this. I don't know if anybody in chat knows Electric Callboy.
They're all saying yes. Everybody's about this.
When you sleep next to me,
Okay.
I still feel your touch in my dream.
Solid.
Look at this.
Forgive me my weakness.
Nice tats. I said tats, by the way, not ass. I just want to make that very clear. I said nice tats. Not tits, tats.
So I've never seen the music video. I just have listened to the song.
Blind reaction for both of us.
Time we touch, I get this feeling.
Hey!
Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky.
Okay.
Can't you hear my heartbeat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my
Ready?
I never let you down.
Oh, let's go! What? Bro, I literally thought you were going to show me some like poppy fucking bit. I was like, what are you showing me right now?
It is so fantastic.
And to be able to seamlessly translate between the two genres, very impressive, because
Yeah.
it's not easy to do
It's
that and to
amazing.
still make it sound good.
Arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. Wipe away tears
I have not seen this. I love this.
times we've been through them
Yes! Get him, King!
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by
Look at this. Yes.
And you know these two are just boys.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
The best
Absolutely.
of boys, dude. The best of boys, bro. This is the biggest bromance video I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
I want this to last. Need you by my side. Cause every time we touch, I feel this time. Every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear
The amount of not synchronized they
I
were.
know, that's what
the
makes it
amount
so
of
great,
not
because they're
synchronized
just
they
like-
were is so funny.
You know, like 5 seconds before, they're like, could you just do like the synchronized, like just swing your. And they're like, yeah, all right, we'll try it. And then they're like, that's it. That's all we got.
It's simple one take.
Here you guys. You ready? This is my favorite part of the song.
Ooh, that was one shot. Kind of clever. Did you notice how that was
Yeah.
one shot, though?
They went over the top.
Yeah. So they get down the stairs. They run away. They're obviously positioning up. Cool. I like that. The solemn head nods. Hey! Hey!
Shirt. God, I love their outfits.
Bro, they look so good.
Amazing.
And neither of them look like they should sound like they sound.
Oh no, not at all.
Neither of them look like they sound how they sound, and I think I love that too. Shout out to the band, bro.
Right?
Stop.
Let's just keep going.
That's the longest handshake of all time. That's longer than Brandon and I's handshake. They're still
That's
just
just the
slapping.
sound.
They're still just it's still going.
Yeah. So
All
that's
right.
like my favorite shit ever.
Okay, that was good. That was very good. That was very, very interesting.
Thank you guys for entertaining me.
Yeah, do you guys
Put
have
that on
any, do you guys, how many dicks has he sucked? I mean, you can ask him really anything.
So many dicks.
A lot.
So many just.
At least 2.
That's how I sound.
Ew. Christina goes meat slapping. That's gross. That's gross, Christina.
It kind of is meat slapping.
You, that is just nasty. Oh, man. Love the reaction more than the song. Well, good. I'm glad we were able to provide the entertainment for you.
Just go inside of your car and blast that song at maximum volume, and it'll permanently make you happily. Words are fun. I need an app.
I don't think there's an app for that, dude. I think this is one of the few times where that doesn't work.
Well, hey, while we're waiting for any questions, if you don't have questions, that's fine. I'm going to do a plug on go to whatever podcast platform you all have and go like or subscribe and subscribe, whatever you want to do. Down. Oh my, I'm having a hard time right now.
No, please
Drinking
continue.
Our Way Through History is Ian and I's podcast, and I would fucking love it if y'all just, subscribe, check it out, check out one of the topics, give it a listen, feel the vibes.
What was the last one we dropped?
What was the last one we dropped?
King
King
Taskin.
Taxon. Yes. He is a dual sword wielding badass. And then the one before that, we talked about the Amityville Horror, the true crime, the haunting.
We got trashed.
Not too bad. Yeah, but check it out. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. So that's my plug.
Here, let me do a plug. Check out this podcast that Cooper and I do. It's called Drinking Our Way Through History. You can find it on any streaming platform that you find your podcast on. It's on all of them. You can also go to drinkingourwaythroughhistory.com, all right? And then short for it is Douth. I believe that's our Instagram handle. You can check us out on Douth
Podcast.
Douth Podcast on Instagram. We did just release an episode called King Taskin. It's about King Taskin. King Taxon. I said that right the first time. And yeah, check it out. It's going to be awesome. So, sweet. Plugs out of the way. Plugs out of the way.
Donna, I'm sorry. I'm not going to tell us a story. You can go listen to the podcast for stories.
We do have lots of stories.
Okay, wait. Real questions. Favorite movie? Ooh. I'm going to have to say A Clockwork Orange and also Pulp Fiction.
Cool.
But then also Reservoir Dogs.
Zombieland for
And
me.
I feel like if you've seen all of those three, you understand why they uniquely stand as individual favorites.
Yeah. Favorite director?
Actually, and I'm also going to say real quick, as another favorite movie that's recently been released is fucking Mario Brothers.
Oh, dude. The Super
so
Mario Bros.
good.
movie was so good. Peaches, 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 peaches. So good.
It's so good.
So fucking good.
Let's see. Favorite director.
Ooh, Donnie Darko. Nice. Good.
Donnie Darko's fabulous.
choice.
Man, that'll leave you in an empty space at the end of that movie. Favorite director?
Tarantino for me.
Tarantino, yes, for Tarantino films. And then there's...
Wow, he must really be your favorite.
I can't think of his name. Well, I haven't watched anything from him because I'm kind of like exiting horror genre for a little bit. Quentin Tarantino works with him a lot. His last name starts with G. I think he's... Latin. I'm not sure.
You're doing good.
Thank you. M. Night Shyamalan.
Ah, yes. Classic. Such a good one.
And then obviously Spike Lee. Like, you can't go wrong with Spike Lee there. What was the last one? Movie soundtrack. Bro,
Star Wars all day, first of all.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to
Star Wars all day.
DQ Star Wars. I'm gonna have to say Interstellar definitely gets me into the feels a lot more.
Star Wars? DQ the Star Wars sound, the most recognizable soundtrack of all time. You're gonna just DQ it?
Yeah. Is it popular?
For fucking
Sure.
Interstellar?
Is it popular? Sure.
Jesus.
Interstellar that soundtrack moves your emotions. It will move oceans of emotions.
And Star Wars doesn't. They literally moved a galaxy, Cooper.
They did
an entire galaxy.
They moved through the galaxy.
Well, you might not have heard it, but it was far, far away and a long time ago. So maybe you just aren't up to date, but it was amazing. Best soundtrack of all time.
Zenitha, thank you so much for listening. Zenetha, sorry, for listening yesterday and checking it out. What else? Yeah, Clockwork Orange is a great movie. I hear that they're actually going to be making a new one, which I'm like, I don't know many details to it, but
we got time for one more question.
One more. Guardians of the Galaxy, definitely
Pick a good one.
soundtrack. I have not watched the third one yet, so I don't know that soundtrack. But you're right, the first one hits really well with the soundtrack.
Read the whole question before you answer, just so everyone knows.
The menu star codes. I'm pretty sure that's an MK Ultra based.
Doesn't read the chat.
It says the menu stare goats is one of my faves, and I said I'm pretty sure that is revolving around the MK Ultra trials.
Favorite Gator Balls flavor. That's a throwback. That's a throwback to my live streams on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know that one.
Is this the question?
Okay, hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna. It's more of a comment than a question.
Let's discuss.
Steve Runs, you say do an episode on Shaka Zulu. I have something coming up for you in about 3 weeks.
Yes, and
4 weeks.
We haven't released Shaka Zulu yet.
We haven't recorded Shaka Zulu.
Oh, we recorded it last. That's right.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shaka Zulu,
Shaka
dude.
Zulu. I'm very
Crazy.
excited to go through that. There's actually a new documentary that just came out, I think about 2 years ago, that I am putting more influence into the script of Shaka Zulu. I'm very excited about that. Zulu Kingdom is crazy shit.
Yeah, shout out.
The history of Africa.
Shout out to the Zulus.
Anyways, so that's
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Cooper Elliott. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I know you didn't really have much of a choice.
It was not a choice.
No, but thanks anyway for joining.
Thank you. Favorite actor and actress, real quick. Daniel Day-Lewis, obviously,
Really?
as actor. Yeah,
Okay, all
bro.
right,
There
all
Will Be
right.
Blood. Ooh, that is also another one of the top favorites. I love There Will Be Blood. It's very long. It's a long burn. It's what is it? What do you call it? Long burn or a
I don't know.
something that just takes a while to get into, but it's like
Oh, slow burn.
Slow burn. There we go. Actress. I'm gonna have to go. Oh gosh,
I mean,
dropping her
I'm
name.
Ryan Reynolds for both actor and actress.
Oh man. I'm dropping it because I'm
It's
putting
hard to
being put on the
realize-
spot. Being put on the spot.
I just got to say, you're an actor and you're literally forgetting all of your favorites' names, which I don't think bodes well for you and your credibility.
I'm gonna put two more names on this list: Viola Davis,
Nice.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Solid. Philip Seymour Hoffman. Good choice.
Yeah, it's
Good choice. So
absolutely-
who's that?
Philip Seymour
I'm just-
Hoffman?
I'm
Well,
just
he's
kidding.
dead. If y'all haven't seen the movie Doubt, it's got Meryl Streep, Amy Adams, Viola Davis, and Philip Seymour Hoffman. Fucking so good. Yeah, but appreciate y'all. And,
Awesome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna hop the fuck word out of
Well,
here.
that was Cooper Elliott. Shout out to him. That's my brother. He's a cool guy. Check out Sirona when it drops. The premiere is coming soon, and then it will be available on all on certain platforms. We're not sure which ones yet.
It'll
I'll
be-
let you know.
Yeah, we'll get more details on that. It'll be available after September 5th.
Yeah, and I was an executive production
Ian
assistant,
was a PA, production assistant.
executive production assistant.
Ian wiped the director's ass.
I did, and it was an
He
executive
licked
position.
The asshole.
You think he would trust just anyone? I got
Wait.
Charmin, ultra soft, and I wiped the fuck out of that asshole. Okay,
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
all right, guys. Well, we're gonna get back to some.
Oh, sorry. Ian was doing a thing, and then I just...
It's like his first fucking day, guys.
It's like you've never met me before, Ian.
All right, I love you, bro. Thank you for joining us.
All right, but do I just awkwardly walk out of this?
Yeah, that's literally all you could do. Here, I can like
Here, wait, no,
Here.
it's just I'm gonna make all the noises. Just click
Yeah.
clack.
pay no attention to the man behind the screen. So I turned on the camera for all of that. I just want you to know they saw all of that. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to come back. We're going to do a couple more Ren reactions, and then, yeah. So stick around, vibe out, have a good time. Don't forget to like the video if you're vibing out. Shout out to our moderator, Donna. I don't know if April got out of here. But, yeah, be sure to like the video, and I'll pee right back, okay? I hope you're all right with that. Yay for peeing. Such a good thing. Emptying bladders.
Oh my God, Ian! I forgot my phone.
Such a weird person. Ugh, thank God he's gone, am I right, guys? What a buzzkill. What a buzzkill. That guy. Am I in the right position here? Ooh. Back to solo stream, huh? What's up, chat? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Did you think I was gonna change shirts? You thought wrong. How's everybody living? How's life going? Oh, this is still live. I forgot I was watching. That's not good. I like to think I'm more entertaining than that, personally. Wow, 112 of you fuckers have stuck around after the main event. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, guys. Kind of wild. What a time to be alive, huh? What a time to be alive. Well, I think the only real way to get this started off correctly, with me being a solo guy, is to give you guys a sneak peek into a music video. What do you think about that? You like that idea? You like that idea? And then we'll do a couple Ren reactions. Then I'll probably get out of here at some point. We got like an hour, maybe an hour and a half left. I got to film the podcast. The podcast. We're going to go ahead and check out Pompeii. Official music video. This will be releasing soon. People who are part of the stream, you guys get a first time look. Hope you're all right with that. And yeah, it's going to be pretty sick. This was filmed by Epidemic Media, which is cool. Love me some Epidemic Media. And I hope you guys like it. This is me. I know. Shameless plug. What can I say? But then we'll get into Ren and then we'll keep on rocking it, okay? Enjoy the carnage! Who's that handsome fella?
Pedal to the metal in the fast lane. Won't break, got a gun and wanna pass lanes. Riding aromatic like a sachet. Bringing in my good vibes to the soiree. Blowing up on the beat like it's Pompeii. Finished with the woman in a lingerie. Keep it 100, nah babe. Keep it 3,000, call it Andre. I've been told I'm a little incredible with the lyrics I'm peddling. It's a little unwelcoming. I'm too bold if you're trying to wreck the kid. I've been known as the wrecking it, homie, better not settle it. This is my home, I've been told it's unsettling. Even borderline medicine couldn't think of a better one. I'm in my zone, doing me like a veteran. If you got a vendetta, then you're really irrelevant. It's like, I don't fucking like you, ho. You a big old bitch and you gotta go. Wouldn't like yo look, you kaleidoscopes. I don't need your shit, no, I ride alone. Defying foe, got a giant flow. With the whole last team, bring the title home. All I'm saying is I win, go hit that finish line with a smile, don't dial tones. All you're gonna get when you call the phone. Talking to you like a mine in cobblestone. A little repetitive dial tones, yeah. Been told I'm a dick and I know, cause some don't vibe, that's the way that it go, yeah. Been told I'm a bit of a go. I tell them not quite, but a similar no. I can switch up with no.
I don't understand. I really don't understand what happened here. I have to do this. It's just not loading for me, so let's get back into it. That's okay, though, because this is unreleased, so, like, it's actually better that I didn't show you the first half, but here's the second half.
It's just too ridiculous and the fish on. It's like, blah, blah, blah. When I'm knocking fine, it's like a rock 'em, sock 'em, robot. We're on it, watch 'em ponder how I wrote that. Oh, snap. There goes Ian with his notepad. Evacuate the building. Setting fire to the whole pad. Yeah, see the sun? I birthed it proudly. When I spit my first verse, it spurted out me. All cursing till the hearse surrounds me. Brought life to earth. It was worse without, so I jot on. See, they'll surely crown me the king of these things. Turn it down, she never ever. Couldn't find nobody better, so better get used to this weather. See, it's hot outside when I walk outside, and when I get cold, they all die outside. From exposure to the writtens I flow, sir. A roller coaster, a patterns I post first. Toaster oven, that's my mouth hold. I'm burning words like herbs, sure be doubtful. I don't give a fuck, nope, I promise that I'm still done. So I'm leveling enemies, turning.
Rare image of Ian shirtless there. Look at my skinny fucking ass.
I'm into an effigy, got my motherfucking ass, so telling me to spread the cheeks on my side of myself, lyrically and physically ready. Do you know I guess you're probably not, but I will spread them readily. Waiting for the moment I can fuck them up and dumb drunk up. I find them like a dumping truck. I love it rough enough, but I love these stuff. Just suck my nut, I'll bust Pompeii or up. Now I'm done.
Guys, okay, look, I know I wasn't sharing the screen, okay? I'm aware. I knew it. I knew it was happening. I knew what was going on, all right? I was just testing your guys' ability to let me know. Really, all I wanted to make sure was that you guys had this under control. That's all it was. You think I made the mistake? Cringe. Weird. Weird of you to say so. Weird of you to say so. You should have a bod like Ren for shirtless shots. Well, I'll have you know that I have a 6-pack It's just underneath a layer of chubbiness, but it's there. Hope you're happy with that. There were a lot of nip slips. Yeah, there were. I do apologize for the robe that I wore. Don't make me go put it on again, because I will. I will do that. All right, guys. Let's do a Ren reaction, huh? Let's do like a live Ren reaction. I don't usually do these when it's a solo one. I usually film them so I can do my analysis style reactions. I get less nervous when I'm not live. But you know what? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and let's find something from Ren that I haven't heard. You can drop suggestions in the chat. I might see them. I have seen... Lots of people said Love Music. They want me to do that because he's going to be coming out with like Love Music 4, Love Music 3, something like that here pretty soon. I think I'm going to do the saga as an actual episode. So I'm going to avoid that one. Let's see. Not the Tale of Jenny and Screech. Seen all these. Pretty sure I saw Bittersweet Symphony too. A List Over Time, I believe I've seen that. Could be wrong. I've done Life is Funny. Oh, this is one I haven't seen. Ren and Chinchilla, One Dance / Drunk in Love, Drake Beyonce cover. I have not seen that one, and I've wanted to see it. I've seen it dozens of times when I'm looking up the video that I'm going to react to, and I just haven't gotten to see it. So, Ren, Chinchilla, One Dance, Drunk in Love, Drake / Beyonce cover. I think that sounds great, right? Right? I think that sounds great. Don't know me. Don't know me. I get to choose. I'm in charge here. Let's not forget. Okay? Let's not forget. You don't get to know me. You can know me with a K, but don't know me with an N. Jeez. The audacity. No, Escapades of Edgar Allan Poe, you are not allowed to leave. You actually are required to stay here throughout the night. It's not your favorite? That's okay, Nora. That's all right. Don't tell Cooper I'm not supposed to drink apple juice until the podcast. All right, gamers. It is YouTube video time. And what that means, for those of you who are new to the stream, which I'm sure there's plenty of you, it means you have to like the stream. And then it also means that I will go into YouTube voice. I will ignore chat. I will react to the video, and then I will come back and we'll talk about it. Cool. Sounds fun. Sounds super cool. Awesome. YouTube video mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. My dudes, my buddies, and of course, my G's. Ian Taylor here, and we are back with another blind reaction / analysis video. Yes, yes, yes. And we are in for a treat today, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. Today, we're checking out the one, the only Ren, and the one, the only, the woman, the myth, the legend, Chinchilla, on One Dance / Drunk in Love, Drake / Beyonce cover. I'm very, very excited to check this out. I've seen it as a recommendation in a lot of my videos. Please keep those recommendations coming, as they do help me decide what we're going to do next on the channel. But with that being said, let's go ahead and dive in. Don't forget, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like the video. And of course, subscribe if you're vibing. And yeah, that about does it. So my dudes, my buddies, my G's, let's check out Ren, Chinchilla, One Dance / Drunk in Love. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Is that a... That's like a... I have one of those on my piano here that changes the pitch. It's a pitch changer, but it's as a pedal. I haven't seen those before. That's crazy. That's really cool. I didn't know that existed.
Strength and guidance is all that I'm wishing for my friends.
God, imagine you're just walking down the street and you see Ren and Chinchilla just vibing out on a fucking street corner. Oh my God, I would literally die.
Is all that I'm wishing for my friends.
waiting. Nobody makes it from my end.
Such a pretty
Came
voice.
to bust all the silence. You know you got to stand by me. When you see the text, reply me. I ain't got no time to be fighting. Ain't got no time. 'Cause baby,
Dude, look at her fit. She is the flyest woman on the planet.
baby, I like your style. Baby, I like your style.
Yeah.
Grip on your waist from way back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away.
I will say, as far as the live performance goes, the audio quality is not up to par with a lot of his other live performances. Not the instrumentation, but the actual, like Ren's microphone specifically has way too much low end in it, I feel like. Personally, me, as an engineer, I think that, but I could be wrong. I just feel like the low end is really coming through. It makes it almost sound warbly. But I'm willing to forgive that because it is a live performance and it's hard to get those the correct acoustic treatment for those, you know?
Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT,
Still sounds very good.
There's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray. That's why I need
Oh, so he's got a looper too. He's got a looper too for his guitar. That's crazy.
to make it back in one piece. I pray. That's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. Just one time for I go. Higher powers taking over. I need a
What a good melody there. What a good harmony, too. Their harmonization is very, very well put together here. They're both doing that soft, laid-back vocal, but Chinchilla's hitting it with the highs. You got Ren hitting it with the mids and the lows there. Very, very complimentary towards each other. Very, very nice.
one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time for I go. Higher powers taking over. Baby, I like your style. I like your style. I've been drinking.
Same.
I get filthy when the liquor get into me. I've been thinking.
To me, Chinchilla's voice always sounds like it's very powerful. It's a very prominent voice, but it also sounds like it's wanting for something. Like the way that she delivers her actual lyrics and the way that she actually uses her voice, it almost sounds like a plea. You know what I mean? Like she's asking for something through her words, and it's just the emotion. I'm not saying like her actual lyrics are saying this right now. I'm just saying the actual emotion that is presented is almost like a yearning type voice, and I really, really love it. It adds this mysterious mystique effect, and I really, really think that's cool.
I've been thinking. Why can't I keep my fingers off it, baby? I want you. Na-na. Why can't I keep my fingers off it, baby? I want you. Hey.
Let's go! Wow. Did Ren just step on a plastic bottle there? I feel like he did. Yeah, he totally did. He had some technical issues there. He had a couple technical issues go on with this pedal there, and he still flawlessly made up for it. That was cool. Like when shit goes wrong when you're doing a live performance, it's you can do one of two things. One, you can either man up and fix the problem, or two, you can panic and freeze. And Ren is very good at whenever something wrong happens, he's like on the spot, able to fix the problem and still add to the performance through the mistake. It's very, very good.
Strength and guidance. All the time wishing for my friends. I came to bust up the silence. Yeah, I came to bust up the silence. You know you've got to stand by me. When you see the text, reply me. I ain't got no time to be fighting. Ain't got no time, girl.
Baby, I like your style. Hey. Said I like your style. I like your style. I like your style.
Baby, I like your style.
I like your style.
Notice he took off that low end there. I feel like that's because it was conflicting with the higher chords.
Said I like your style. I like your style.
It's that kind of on the spot thinking that really makes a performance, though. You know what I mean? Like, this was live, and he's on the spot, basically improving this compilation of two songs that they're making their own live rendition of. And whenever he feels like something is slightly off rhythm, he adjusts, and he's able to still make it a very powerful performance, even through certain things that happen when it's live that is nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault. It's none of the musicians' fault. It's just technical stuff that happens. You know what I mean? And he's able to fix those things and really come together with a cohesive and awesome final product either way. And I really respect that about him.
Your style. I like your
And Chinchilla's just rolling through it too.
I like your style.
Baby, I like your style.
I like your style.
I like your style.
Nice.
I like your style.
Oh!
That's what I need more dance. Got the energy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking hold of me, girl. I need the road dance. Got the energy in my hand. Just one time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold of me.
Nice. Nice. Awesome. That was great. That was great. That was Ren Chinchilla, One Dance, Drunken Love, Drake and Beyonce cover. Very good. Something very unique from those two artists too, because like it's a hip hop / pop cover, right? Which is very different from what I've usually heard from Ren and Chinchilla. So very much so enjoyed that. I liked that that didn't sound hip hop or pop-esque at all. It definitely sounded very Ren and Chinchilla-esque. And I say that meaning that they have their own unique style when they play together. I feel like there's a lot of similarities between a lot of their performances when they're together, and it really took these songs that are very different from what they did and made them into their own unique flavor, which is a very good telltale sign of somebody who knows what they're doing with music and who is able to, I don't know, transition something that otherwise is very recognizable. I mean, it's a Beyonce song and a Drake song, into something that's nearly unrecognizable as far as the song goes, but still a very, very, very prominent and powerful product that you come out with. So I very much so enjoyed that, man. I thought that was very, very tight. Very much so enjoyed that. All right, guys. Well, if you enjoyed the video, be sure to like the video and, of course, subscribe if you're vibing. We just hit 7.5K subscribers over the course of like 4.5, 5 months, which is insane. I love to see it. Let's keep the growth coming. Yeah. But that's about all she wrote, folks, man. I love Ren. I love Chinchilla. I will leave the link to that video in the description of this one. Be sure to check it out. And of course, I hope you guys have a great day. So with that being said, that's all she wrote, folks. Peace, love, prosperity. I'm going to add one of my songs to the end of this reaction, so be sure to check it out. All that Spock shit. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and goodbye. Yeah. Boom. End YouTube mode. How'd it go, guys? How'd it go? Do you guys enjoy it? Was that something you would watch? I would watch it. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I don't really watch reactors. I watch them for science, and if they're my buddy. Like, I watch a lot of Black Pegasus's reactions just because that's my dude, and he's good at it. I will watch it again. Yes, Hexen. I love that. Thanks, Jace. Cool. Yeah, so that was another Ren reaction, man. And I have probably 45 minutes left of the stream. Guys, what do we do? I'm going to leave it up to democracy. What do we do? Do we spin the wheel? Do we do more Ren? Do we check out some Nightwish? Do we check out a different artist that you guys have been like, Ian, you need to check him out, and I haven't? Like, what's the plan here? What's the plan, guys? Tell me you know Disco Doc. Never heard of Disco Doc. Not once in my life. Never heard of them. Could Ren even bust there now without being mobbed? I know he and the Big Push have a big following before Hi Ren, but it's crazy now. I think they could. I think there's a big misconception when it comes to online fame and real life fame. And what that means is real life fame translates into wherever you go, people know you. Whereas online fame, wherever you post something, you get 1 million views. And I know people who get 1 million views per post. Some of my buddies are very, very big creators. And they'll go out in public. They go to fucking Walmart. They don't get recognized in their own hometown. Or some musicians that I know that get millions of views, they will go out and they're able to do busking videos and stuff like that because so much of the I mean, you have to keep in mind, Ren has 1 million subscribers, right? And imagine what 1 million is versus what is the human population now? Like fucking almost 10 billion or something like that. 1 million versus that many. It's a small percentage of people. Which is sad, and I feel like he deserves more recognition, but I also think that he could go out even in his hometown and busk. It would get a big crowd, but it wouldn't be one of those where he gets mobbed. I feel like that's reserved for artists like fucking Kanye, for artists that are just ginormous in stature. You know what I mean? Like if Drake were to walk out and start busking a video, he'd get socked by either a hater or he'd get mobbed by fans that just want an autograph. You know what I mean? I feel like Ren is still walking that line as of right now. He has a lot of online anonymity, but he doesn't have the real life mob mentality fans. I feel like his fans respect him too much to like mob him. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Very popular in Brighton since years. Oh, I'm sure he's massive in Brighton. I mean, could he go out in Brighton and busk? I don't know. I think he'd be able to. I feel like his fans know enough about him as far as like his mental health and his physical health and stuff like that, that they would very much so respect his personal space. I'm sure there'd be a few weirdos, but I don't think he would get mobbed, you know? And I feel like that was the question. Will he get mobbed? No, I don't think he'll get mobbed. David says, email, please. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I can't guarantee, just because we have pretty decent viewership right now, I can't guarantee that I'll actually do anything with it, but I will check it out, and I'll see what you sent me, buddy. Absolutely. David. Oh. You wrote a diss track. Okay. Oh, you dissed me. You dissed me. David. That's kind of fucked up, dude. How are you gonna do me like this? Well, now I gotta read it. Diss of the Piss Ant Ian. That's what it's called. He says, I am Deadshot. I never miss. I hit the target with every diss. Deadshot, for those of you who don't know, very prominent character, and I think it's either Marvel or DC. I think it's DC. He never misses his target. Your rebuttal, weaker than piss. Even with ChatGPT giving you the assist. Excuse me, I have never used ChatGPT to write my bars. I would never. I don't believe in robots. I'm a robot. Bars weaker than iron with rust. You were young as shit and I'm older than dust. Hey, self-diss, self-depreciation, I dig that. Come at me though if you must. I will give you your mouth. I will help give your mouth the adjust. Is that a dick in the mouth reference? Jesus. Blood spat. How about that? Hit quicker than a shark attack. Got you reeling. Ooh, nice double entendre there, though. Shark attack got you reeling like you're fishing reel. Feeling not so appealing, quite revealing how weak you are. What you gotta say, I don't give a crap. I hit you hard, I hit you so hard, now you mumble rap. I will never fucking mumble rap in my life. This was just for fun, got no beef. Make sure you pick your teeth. Only messing, stop your stressing. I'm your friend, count your blessings. Peace, love, and mushy peas. That was garbage, dude. Worst fucking diss track on the planet, and I hate it. That was absolutely ass. Fucking awful, dude. I mean, jeez, you don't even have bars. Can't even rap it. David, whoever that is, right? Right, guys? How do you even get my email? What a weirdo. Just kidding, David. It was actually pretty well put together. Even though you suck. Cool. So that concludes our last segment of Roast Ian. Awesome. Awesome. So here for it. Unlike David, I want to be your friend on Steam now. I'm not going to add you on Steam right now, Zanetha, although I did see you sent me the information, so cool. Everyone got my email? No, only the people who care enough to look at my About tab on YouTube have my email. And that's probably like 80 people. You would request what more than Sailboat? Sailboat's great. Don't tell me you don't like Sailboat. Oh, Ian the Doc said, I gotta go, but tell Ian if he doesn't battle me, he's a massive chicken. Sadly, I don't speak poultry. I will never give Doc the time of day again. He wants to use cock humor to insult me. Chicken humor. I don't speak cock. Weirdos. The fact that 96 people are still here, that's... Oh, man. I have so many emails on this email that I've never read before. That's kind of wild. All right. That was fun. That was a good time. We did some Ren and Chinchilla. David dissed me profusely, and I hate it, and I hate him for it, and I wish that he would stop that, preferably soon. I don't know. Let's check out something else from Ren, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Love Music Part 4. That is dropping 8/17. The premiere is right here. Look at that. We got 5 days until Love Music Part 4 from Ren. For those of you who are going to coincidentally ask me to do Love Music Part 1, 2, and 3, I will not do that on stream. I will do that as its own separate video before the release of Love Music Part 4. I got to get the views, guys. Sorry. I'd feel worse if it didn't benefit me so much. What have I not seen from Ren? Let's give you guys a little bit of a look at what I'm doing so you know I'm not just doing nothing. Dear God sounds serious. How to Be Me, I have already checked that out. Children of the Moon. This looks like an oldie. Children of the Moon? 705,000 views? What do you guys think of Children of the Moon? You want to do that? Is that okay? I haven't seen that one. Crucify Your Culture, I'm saving for a different video. No, I don't want serious. I want this to be a good time. A good time. Is this one that I'm suggesting right now, is that serious? I feel like Children of the Moon seems very psychotic with his thumbnail. So it kind of sounds like a fun thing. Jen's like, wheel! I know. I'll get back to it on Sunday. Next Sunday. Children of the Moon is fun. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good to me. I don't see why we don't do it. All right. We're going to have to go into YouTube mode again. You guys okay with me just ignoring everything you're saying again? For the sake of the video? Is that all right with you? For the sake of the YouTube VOD, so to speak? How is that different than any other time? Dude, I literally am the most interactive with chat on the fucking planet. The fuck do you mean? It's just when I have a guest or I'm in the middle of a reaction. Weirdos. Crazy people. Edgar Allan Poe, you're still here. That's funny. Not changing for no one? No, I'm not. No, I am who I am, and you guys are here to watch me, so. Well, actually, most of you guys, I would assume, are here for Ren, not me. That's fine. I don't need love. But although the 91 of you that are here, feel free to, I don't know, like the stream while we're at it. We need a pay raise for all this ignoring. Aviar, stop. Don't say that. I can't afford it. I can't afford to give all of you a pay raise. If I were to pay all of you a penny, that's like almost $1. Could you imagine? I already pay April and Donna a generous amount of $0. I can't pay you guys too. I love you so I didn't leave. Thank you. All right, so we're going into YouTube mode. We are going into YouTube video mode. What that means is I will be ignoring chat for the next 10 minutes. I will be recording a video for the YouTube channel. Hope you guys are cool with that. And if you're not, get the fuck out of here. Ha! Ha! Okay. Cool. Hi, Karen. Very cool. Culture is everything. Kian, you really want this crucify your culture thing, huh? You really want it. That's too bad, dude. If I gave everybody what they wanted, I would be left with nothing, so. All right, Ren, Children of the Moon is what we're going to be reacting to. We're going to get into YouTube mode in about 3, 2, 1, 0. My dudes, my buddies, and of course, my G's, Ian Taylor here, and we are back with another blind reaction / analysis video. Yes, yeah, no, actually, I'm canceling this one. I need to pull up the lyrics. If we're going to do an actual song that's not just a cover, I need to pull up the lyrics. I need to have them. It's necessary. It's completely necessary. People hate on me because I pull up the lyrics during my reactions. You think Knox Hale doesn't have the lyrics? Which actually, nowadays, I don't think he does. I don't think he used to either. That was a weird comparison on my part. Either way, I like to read the lyrics. So, aren't I just so chaotic? Just saying shit that I don't actually mean. Children of the Moon, Ren lyrics. Cool. Got him. It's not like I'm looking up a fucking lyrical dissection. I just want to make sure that I know what he says. I'm not from the UK, and sometimes I can't understand him the first listen. It's not my fault. Blame accents. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. Let's get that in the right place. Oh, my God. I'm getting like 17 ads from doing this. Just give me the song. That's all I want is the song. All right. Let's go ahead and let's do a YouTube video. Knox is not normal. Dude, no, he's not normal. The dude is a god when it comes to reacting because he can remember so many weird things that I would never be able to remember. I'm just a normal guy. Knox is like not a normal guy. Although I will say, Knox and I are basically best friends now. We had one conversation on Instagram that lasted about 3 chat messages, which if you multiply 1 by 3, that's 3. That's the Holy Trinity, which therefore means our relationship is holy. Therefore, we're best friends. I think that tracks. Right? I think that tracks. Be careful what you say about Knox. Yes, because I'm obviously dissing Knox. Obviously, gosh, I just hate him so much. The worst reactor on the planet. Said no one's ever going to say that, except for maybe King Dada. Dude, I fucking love Knox. Knox knows that I love him. Knox knows that I have a lot of respect for him. Okay. Children of the Moon official music video. Let's go ahead and get into YouTube mode in 3, 2, 1. My dudes, my buddies, and of course, my G's, Ian Taylor here, and we are back with another blind reaction video / analysis video. Yes. Today we are in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. Today we are in for a treat because we will be checking out Ren, Children of the Moon official music video. Yes. This was dropped probably 4 years ago, and somehow I still haven't heard it. So I thought it would be fun while we're on live stream to check it out. And we're recording this video while live. Be sure to check out the live streams if you're vibing out. And yeah. Like the video if you're super vibing out. And if you're super vibing out, consider subscribing. But all right, without further ado, let's go ahead and let's dive in. This is Ren, Children of the Moon official music video. And of course, let me just double check. Okay, sweet. Ooh. Horror movie vibes already. You got the solo piano with the eerie little upstep on the notes. Okay. The old-timey movie effects going on right here. Because isn't this back when like it was only silent movies? And they would add like these little slides that come in that are like, oh, what was that? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I'm so into this already. Hey! Is he really mixing up old-timey horror synth with a reggae guitar?
Children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows and we never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different song.
Oh, damn, she dead as fuck, dude. This is fun. I really like this so far.
The moon, we live in the shadows and we never see the sun.
It's so playful, but also,
I'm sure you'll see us soon.
Like, it's very playful, but also very eerie, right?
We never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum.
Ooh, nice brass accompaniment.
How can I get that rhythm that sends shivers down your spine? In the sewers of the city, we will wait until the night. When the night's black, ink holds the moon in the sky. We will take to these streets where we beasts move with pride. It's a children.
I like that, where these beasts move with pride. Like, he had that little delay on it. He's playing with that, using silence as a sound. That little delay, stutter step really brings your attention back to it. I adore it. I adore it.
Take to these streets where we beasts move with pride. It's a children of the moon intervention. With the hairs that stand on end when you feel tension. A different breed with the scabs, with a scum, with a grip, with a grind. We dance to a very different.
So he's obviously taken the characteristics of all of these different horrors of the night, so to speak, these stereotypical monsters. You've had a zombie, you've had vampiric vibes, you've had a mime, you've had an axe murderer. So it's obviously very old school horror movie themed with the overall vibe of the video.
Very different. Once upon a time that was not long ago, there lived
some demon possession. That's crazy. Listen to that falsetto. It changes from this jazzy ass, bluesy ass beat.
Once upon a time
time that was not long ago. There lived a little
Really
boy
cool.
infected by the evils of this world. In his heart, the madness was growing until he leaked anger into his veins. And when he grew, he didn't grow up. He just grew more and more insane. He felt pain in his brain, flames, blisters, bloodstains, bipolar hurricanes, trying to remain sane.
He goes from conversational to almost a scream vocal there. That was
And
awesome.
when he grew, he didn't grow up. He just grew more and more insane. He felt pain in his brain, flames, blisters, bloodstains, bipolar hurricanes, trying to remain sane. Oh, but it's in vain, burning up in flames. Oh, what fun, fun, dance to the drum, drum, drum.
Some Frankenstein's monster here, maybe? What is that sound? Sounds like a fucking, like a sample from a video game. Like a demon from Dante's Inferno. Just they sampled him.
Up in flames. Oh, what fun, fun, dance to the drum, drum, drum.
That's crazy. I've never heard somebody use an actual growl as an instrument before, but he basically has the main growl play and then it kind of comes up and has that warble effect. Oh, that is pretty. Grimy, dirty. And then over top, you've got this really jazz-esque brass playing.
We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows, so we never see the sun. Creatures of this city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum. We weave through the city like a poisonous thread. We're not quite living, but we're not quite.
Did he just pull his brain out of his chest? Did he just, or is that his heart? That's his heart, right?
The beat of a very different drum.
Gross.
The city like a
Gross.
thread. We're not quite living, but we're not.
For a second, I thought it was his brain. It's totally his heart. Nasty.
The city like a poisonous thread. We're not quite living, but we're not quite dead. We all sing along to a very different tune. We are the children that worship the moon. We are the children that worship the moon. We live in the shadows and we never see the sun. Creatures of the city, and I'm sure you'll see us soon. We dance to the beat of a very different drum.
Wow. That's crazy. So it's a very theatrical experience, right? It's basically you're in theater watching a theater performance of all of this stuff with a little bit of better special effects. But in the extent of like, he basically took us through an entire play there, right? Like he basically took us from the introduction to the rising action, all the way to the climax, all the way to it basically all made sense as far as a full story goes in a theater experience, and I really, really like that he was able to do that. I didn't obviously read along with the lyrics. I feel like I was more into the video this time, but as far as that goes, man, phenomenal. And this was 4 years ago. This was before Ren was truly discovered, and I absolutely adore it. It's really nice to see young Ren, and there's a little bit of horrorcore influence there, right? I mean, he literally took a heart out of somebody's chest and rubbed his face with it. And I know some Ren fans have given me crap because of my video House of Horrors and how it's grotesque. And then I see that and I'm like, House of Horrors wasn't even nearly that bad. So it's kind of cool to see the darker side of Ren, but it's still upplayed as it's a fun experience, right? So very, very cool. Very, very well put together. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was great. Well, that's about all she wrote, folks. So if you like the video, go ahead and like the video. And, of course, subscribe if you're vibing. I'm going to stitch one of my songs at the end of this. Be sure to check it out. And that's all she wrote, folks. So peace, love, prosperity, all that Spock shit. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day and stay beautiful. Yeah. Boom. End YouTube mode. Hope you liked it. Hope you enjoyed that. Awesome. Well, guys, we got 25 minutes left of the stream. 25 minutes left of the stream. So let's hang out. I know there's 94 people in here, and a normal streamer would be like, oh, let's take advantage of the massive amount of people and do something super fun and exciting. As soon as I said that, I lost 10. That's funny. No, we're just going to hang out. We're going to hang out for 25 more minutes, and then I'm going to end. I'm going to go record a podcast with my brother because I love him very much, and he deserves my time just as much as you guys, if not more. And I hope you're okay with that. How's everybody doing? Did you enjoy the stream today? I enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun today. It's always super fun getting other people's perspectives on Ren, even though it's my brother and he's feeling super under the weather, to his credit. So even if he wasn't as analytical as I personally would have liked, he was still a super fun vibe and had a great time. I was kind of hoping that he would like get analytical on the acting side of a lot of the videos that we watched, but looking back, I didn't really include any act. I should have showed him like Heretic or yeah, like Heretic, something like that, but it's okay. He was feeling super under the weather. He had the flu, or not the flu, but he has something going on right now, and we don't know what it is. He's going to the doctor tomorrow. So who knows? Maybe I just got super sick by hanging out with him. Goodbye, Vintage Even Star. Be sure to come back and join us every Sunday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Yes. I think it's time for another shot of some apple juice, huh? And then I literally have to save the rest of this for the podcast. Because it is called Drinking Our Way Through History. Hey, shout out to you, Craig. Nothing but love, man. Oh, guys, I made a pretty fun, crazy, cool beat. You want to... Can I show you it? Do I have it? Do I have the beat? I don't think I have it. Would it be... Bro, it's so good, though. Oh, I'm going to be so sad because I don't think I have it. Maybe I do in my folders here. What? Weird. I don't think I do. Even though I definitely took it off of this computer to put it into my files. What can I say? I'm not perfect like the rest of you guys. Jeez. I guess we don't get to hear an Ian Taylor beat. Isn't that sad? Isn't that a sad thing? What a sad day. Wait, maybe I can... Oh. Can I do it? Ooh, I can. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about right now, and I'm so very sorry. It's more for me than anybody else. As with most things. OPs. Where's my tour? Tour. Oh, so sad. I don't have it. Sorry, guys. Oh well. This is such a bop, dude. I may love myself some metal. I may love myself some Ren, but let me tell you, nothing stirs my inner juices more than a good lo-fi banger, man. Like, it just gets me going. It just gets me grooving. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can spin the wheel all you want. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, guys. I'll do it next Sunday. Today is not for the wheel. No. I love you, Jukebox. I do love you. But nope. Ziggy Piggy. What does that mean? Donna? What is that? It gets the people going? Yeah. Dude, if I were to get the people going when I have literally 20 minutes left of stream and I've been live for 3 hours, I just... There's no point. There's no point. If I get on the wheel grind right now, right? If I were to start spinning the wheel, which I could do, If I were to start doing that, I would be live for another 4 hours. I know myself. I would go live for another 4 hours. I would spin the shit out of the wheel. I'd probably make money because of super chats and suggestions and stuff like that. But I can't. I have to record a podcast later, guys. I'm sorry. No wheel is full of Norwegian groups. There's a lot. There's a lot, man. Let's do something, though. What do you want to do, Miri? Give me some suggestions. Don't make me play you in rock, paper, scissors. We all know how that went for Zanetha. Even though she came back and beat me. Unproductive Ian. Dude, this is like, okay, so like imagine when you're at work. Okay, imagine when you're at work, right? And you get to take a 10-minute break, right? And it's like you get to go to your car. You can like check your phone. You can like hang out, vibe, have a good time. This is my version of a 10-minute break, okay? Even though it's 20 minutes, still my version of it. Am I going to do any work during this time? No. No, I'm not. I refuse. Even though I just got a $10 super chat from Jen. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. That's very, very nice of you. Also, I will not spin the wheel. I'm sorry. You chose to send the $10. It was not me who made that decision. But just for that, Jen, next time when I go live on next Sunday, you get the first I will take your recommendation first. Just remind me when the stream starts, and I will take your recommendation first for the wheel. We won't even spin the wheel. We'll just do your recommendation because I feel bad just taking your money, but I'm not going to spin the wheel. So I'd say do the podcast and come spin the wheel, but I have to sleep in 1 to 2 hours. So yeah, dude. And also I have like commissions that I have to do. I have to do a bunch of, I have like 3 beats that I have to make for some people's. So I will be spending my time doing that this evening. And then I have a business venture that I have to, explore later this evening. So my schedule is full, and this is my technical day off, by the way, guys. I just realized I could have got you really chum after the shark attack bar in it. Yeah, you could have done the chum bar after the shark one. You could have, David. Spin the whirly gig thing, Ian. God, guys, you know what's so awesome about being a streamer is I don't give a fuck if you want me to do the wheel. Because I'm willing to bet 55 out of the 80 people here have no idea what the wheel is and do not care if I spin it or not. I'm willing to guess. All you random viewers that never chat, do you care? I'm supposed to already be asleep, but someone told me I can't. That's right. That's right. I guess have I been demanding today, guys? Have I been demanding today? I feel like I've been demanding today. I feel like April and Donna were going ham with the bands, and I had to like have a daddy moment with not a daddy moment. That makes it sound worse than it is. Had to have a father figure moment with the chat, even though all of you are pretty much older than me, and be like, hey, have I been stern today? Is that an issue? Sorry if that's the case. I didn't mean to be. I like to think that I'm nice for the most part. What wheel you have a wheel? Why don't you spin it? Else humans just wasted creating it. I made it. I made the wheel. I made it. I know you don't know that, Troy B. I know you don't know that, but I made the wheel. It's my wheel. I own it. No, Donna and April had the band. Yeah. I bet Ian has broken the wheel, really? No, I mean, I could pull it up. Cooper did call it a daddy moment, and I think that's why I just called it a daddy moment. But it wasn't a daddy moment. It was like a, hey, pick your wheel. Yeah, I think I can still pull it up and it'll pop up with my stuff. And if it doesn't, yeah, there it is. There's the fucking wheel here. Yeah, here's the wheel. Like, we could spin it just to see what we would have gotten. Here, let's see what we would have done had Ian actually spun the wheel. You guys asked. Here you go. Me spinning the wheel. Hope you're happy with the outcome. This would have been one of those days. I already know this would have been one of those days. Oh, Cooper's going to sit in the sauna for a little bit before we record. Okay. Okay, let me know when you're on your way back and I'll end stream. Fuck. Okay, so I guess I have more time than I thought I had. So, completely original idea on my part. I'm the one having this idea, not you guys. I just want to make that very clear, but like maybe we spin the wheel. Maybe. We already got to take a drink out of the way, so maybe we spin it. I mean, I don't know though, like imagine telling people, hey, I'm not going to do this thing for 4 hours. And then at the end of that 4 hours, you do it one time. It tells you to take a drink. And then your brother sends you a text. And it basically derails your entire plan. And then you decide to do the thing that you said you weren't going to do. Ian, wow, so awesome of you thinking of it. Thank you. I know, I have really good ideas. I do. The best ideas. In fact, I would say world's best idea guy. People call me the IT guy because of my initials, but really how it's pronounced is idea. Idea. It's like a Spanish T, right? It sounds like more like a the idea, right? Not a Z, but like a soft D. Daddy made us happy. Stop, David. Undermining your own authority? I could never. It is my authority. I am the one in charge. No matter what my moderators may think. April, Donna, my only two moderators in a chat of 76, which was previously like almost 140 earlier. You guys are saints. Thank you for doing what you do. The last live. I don't react to reactors. I said it last time and I still meant it. Okay? I don't react to reactors. That Disco Doc thing, all right? It doesn't count because they're a robot. It doesn't count. Ian has got a soft D question mark right now. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've just been 12 o'clock this whole fucking stream. And you guys just don't know. How wild, huh? You reacted to Nox's reactions? I don't know what you're talking about. I never did that. I've never reacted to Nox's reactions before. In fact, if I had reacted to Nox reactions, wouldn't that just be a reactor reacting to a reactor reacting? And wouldn't that kind of be cringe? Wouldn't that kind of like set the tone of like stealing other people's content and using it as your own and just adding commentary? God, that'd be such a weird thing to do as a streamer, right? Such a weird thing. Just saying, I don't think I did that. I don't know. Can any of you guys name one time I reacted to Nox Hill's reactions and gave him all of the credit with telling him that he's the best reactor on the planet? I don't think I ever did that. But he is. Daddy Nox. Can we just all start spamming his comment section every time he uploads with hashtag Daddy Nox because Ian said so? Yeah. Doc says he's at least partly human. Well, that kind of goes against the whole AI reactor thing. So talk about an error in branding. Am I right, guys? You know what's hilarious to me is I've just been talking to you guys, just chatting, just shooting the shit. And usually when I do this, we have 40 to, 30 to 40 people in here. We have 84 people that are just sitting there not saying anything. And the only reason I know they're not saying anything is because my chat is full of my regular chatters. Shout out to the 84 ghosts in the building, and shout out to the 10 people that will probably exit out of this video because I called them out on just ghosting us. That's like worse than going on a first date with somebody and then never texting them back. What you guys are doing to me right now, all 55 of you. Could you imagine just watching a stream for the auditory sense? I mean, come on. What are you doing? Cleaning your room? Doing some tasks? Shouldn't you be typing YouTube comments? Am I right, folks? I mean, geez. Lurking. Everybody who's lurking is commenting now. Hey, we love the lurkers in here. It's a complete joke. It's a half complete joke. You and them are cool, but more important, why interrupt their perfection? Because they're cleaning a room. I mean, to be fair, though, I am actually guilty of watching streams while I clean. And they're not any streams that you guys would be interested in. I hope you guys know. Can everybody drop their age in chat? And if you're uncomfortable with dropping your age, drop your favorite color. But what's your age in chat? I just want to see how many of you guys are older than me. Because I'm 26 years old. Yeah, so all of these people that are older than me, see, I'm seeing a bunch of numbers that are older than me, especially 46 going on 12 from Urban. Yeah, 40s. The majority of my viewership on this channel is from 30 to 70. And that's a broad scope. If I were to narrow it down more, the average viewership on this channel is probably 35 to 47 is my biggest demographic, those 12 years. Hey, I contacted you regarding editing work. Have you seen it on Insta? Shabam, no, I have not seen it on Insta. I rarely check those messages. But feel free to message me again. I'll check it out. I'm not an editor, though. If it's like video editing, I don't do that. No, I basically barely do it for my own channel just so I don't have to pay someone else to do it because I'm cheap. But I'm not a video editor. The only things that I can do, this is my wheelhouse, okay? My wheelhouse is I'm a production engineer. So what that means is I produce beats. I can also engineer vocals and engineer songs. And I'm a rapper slash musician, I guess. I can play 11 instruments and stuff like that. But as far as video editing goes, that's such a different ocean for me that I cannot even imagine knowing how to do that. Where's Zach, by the way? Zach has been absent for the last... For quite a few of the last streams, although I did see him drop a comment on one of my old videos yesterday, so that means he's still active. He's still alive. He's probably doing good. He's probably just taking some time, doing his thing. Zach is waiting on Ian to open the window. Yeah, he's probably just lurking right outside my blinds right now. A lot older than you and can't pick a favorite color. Art and Soul 360. I respect that answer because it was honest. It was true. It was true to you, and I respect that. My favorite color is red. The only reason that my favorite color is red is because that is the only color I can see. Interesting tidbit about me. I am very, very colorblind. Extremely so. And I know, whenever I say that, there's always some fucking numbskull in the chat that's like, well, actually, red is at the beginning of the spectrum, so therefore, if you can see any color, then that means that you can see red. No, dipshit, that's not how it works. Do you have 10 seconds time to see Insta right now? No, not in the middle of a stream in front of 85 people. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, but I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Totally. Yeah, I got you, man. After the stream. At least throw some water out there for the man. It's hot out. That's as much water as I have left. And I had to drink it. It was an impulse. I just had to do it, so. Sorry, Zach, you don't get any water. Yeah. Everyone should just go follow all of Ian's socials. I mean, when you say it like that, I guess I have to give that a shout out, because I read chat. I'm just reading out a chatter's message. But feel free. Ian Taylor Music on most platforms. Ian Taylor on Facebook. Ian Taylor Music is my fan page on Facebook. What else do I have? Instagram, TikTok, it's Ian Taylor Music. Snapchat, it's ian.hogue. We don't talk about my last name. All right? It's like an unspoken agreement that we have here on the channel. We don't talk about it, but it's there on my Snapchat. It's ian.hogue. I post promo videos on there. I think that's really all I use it for. A limping kitty. Don't talk about the limping kitty, dude. Ian, can you name all the instruments you play? Okay. So I've been waiting for someone to ask me this because when I say I can play 11 instruments, that's a total lie. I can make you think I can play 11 instruments. The instruments that I can play fluently are guitar, piano, any percussion instrument, which I count that as like 3 instruments, even though it's like 24, 25, if not more. I count that as 3 instruments just for the sake of continuity. So I can fluently play 3 instruments, 5 instruments, but I can make you think that I can play the saxophone. I can make you think that I can play the trombone. I can make you think I can play anything in a symphonic band. Simply just through, give me an hour with the instrument, I can play the scales because I used to play them. I don't really go hard on the music these days as far as instrumentation goes. I definitely make beats and stuff, and I play my piano over here to do that. So piano is definitely the most prevalent instrument that I do. Ian, play some piano for us. I can't. It won't hook up to the OBS. But I do plan on doing a stream where I relearn River Flows in You by Yuruma, which is a piano solo piece. It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to relearn how to play that on stream. And I'll have a microphone hooked up to my piano so that you guys can hear the piano and stuff like that, and it'll all make sense. But I have to prepare for that kind of a thing, technologically wise. But thank you for the suggestion, Lonnie. Thank you, Edgar. Urban is in Australia, so might not be able to be in all the streams, but I haven't seen him in Dan's chats since last week now. Well, I know Urban. Oh, Zach. Zach is in Australia. Is Zach Australian? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought he was American, like me. Red, white, and blue, even though I can only see red. They're all on the synth. This is technically a MIDI keyboard. So there's a discrepancy with that, right? People are like, it's a piano. No, it's a I think it's 64 key MIDI controller. So it's not even a real piano. My piano is I have a Yamaha piano. It's a weighted keyboard. It's very, very nice. I really, really love it. It was a Christmas present from my mom that I got when I was like 10, and I still use the same thing. It still works like a charm. It's beautiful, and I absolutely love playing it. But this is not an actual piano. This is not even a synth. This is a MIDI controller, which can be utilized as a synth if you have the correct plugins for your software, but it is not a synth. The old red, white, and gray. Yeah, you're right, April. Zin, you are unique or eclectic, which is fantastic. I agree. I think Zinetha is, in fact, very eclectic. I do love Zin. We get along so good. It's kind of crazy. I can't find the words in English right now, but you know what I mean. Zinetha, the word for that is friend. That's the word. You guys vibe very well. You jive very well. Those are the words. Even though jive is not technically in the dictionary under that definition, because the jive is something you groove to, but it's basically the same thing. I'm from nowhere. I'm a figment of your imagination. That is crazy. That is crazy. Do you guys like how I distracted you from doing the wheel? I made this big deal. I was like, hey guys, maybe we do the wheel, right? And then I just didn't, and you guys fell for it. You fell into my trap. All 79 of you. Just letting it happen. I'm gonna need you guys to refrain from the sidebars in the chat, okay? I need you guys to actually just talk to me and not each other, okay? Just me, not each other. All right? The Adventures of Kaz. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome to the chat. This doesn't involve you, Ian. Fuck off. Ian, do you beatbox? I want to learn. I really want to learn how to beatbox, dude. And in fact, I want to say Ren reinvigorated that interest to me. I wanted to beatbox because this artist that I follow, his name is Chris Webby. He has some interludes on some of his albums where his boy Kenny beatboxes for him, and he does a little bit of a cipher on the beatbox, right? And I absolutely fell in love with it, but it's one of those things that takes years to master, the actual ins and outs of it, because you have to, in order to become a really, really good beatboxer, you have to master the art of circular breathing, which is very, very hard to do. Circular breathing, for those of you who don't know, is when you breathe in through the mouth and out through the nose at the same time. Jen, I am not ignoring you. Do you understand how many people I have to deal with? Okay? Webby is kind of nice. Webby's dope, man. I have the CW tattooed on my octopus here. He's on the eye patch. But it's the Chris Webby CW. Big fan. I was supposed to go on tour with Webby one time, and then he ghosted me, which I was salty about for like a year. I didn't listen to Webby for like a year because I was a salty little kid. Wait, is it not podcast time yet? No, so what that has to do with is my brother is sitting in a sauna trying to feel better right now, and once he's done, he's going to come back home, and we're going to record the podcast, so I have a little bit of extra time. Anthony Ray beatboxes over Ren on the fly. That's pretty cool. I think he just sees your name and blanks you, Jen. Jen, I see your name and I get intimidated. I feel like if I talk about your chat messages, you're just gonna like hurt me or something, like mentally. How are you, Leanne? Feel free to rewind the VOD. We did a bunch of reactions with. I know that the title of the stream is probably misleading now, and I don't like that, but I'm not gonna change it because 83 people. But it is actor reacts to Ren. We did it with my brother Cooper, who is an actor. He's been in several movies you can buy in Walmart and other places. So yeah. Oh, listen to that lo-fi. Ooh, listen to that lo-fi. Oh, yeah. Listening to lo-fi. Not listening to low vibes. Rolling with the ocean on the low tide. Yeah, I got no time. Yeah. You know the flow's fine. Yeah. Hope Ian isn't spinning the wheel. Yeah, God, could you imagine me spinning the wheel? Be weird. It'd probably come up with something like take a drink, right? What did I miss, Dave? He didn't miss anything. And I'm not Dave, so you're probably talking to somebody else. Now I just listen to Limp Kitty. Okay, so like funny story here. My YouTube music channel, for some reason, one of the 3 that apparently YouTube has created for me, which is probably user error on my part, but anyway, one of the 3 is called Ian Taylor, and then in parentheses it has a Limping Kitty, and it has literally all of my music on it, and I have no idea where a Limping Kitty came from, but I'm like not gonna change it because I kind of like it. So yeah, that's the fun story. Not that fun, now that I think about it. Ian, how come you never put the Shogo Silver video up? What the fuck is the Shogo Silver video up? What is that? Ian and his brother reacting to a load of Ren stuff. Chat chaos, and then I dropped a diss email for Ian to read out. We also had Disco Doc in chat again. He has beef with Ian. Yeah, me and Disco, man, we are beefing. We are beefing, and it's real. I hate that guy. That computer. It's like Dexter's computer, and I'm Dee Dee just trying to get in the lab, and it's just a lot of hoopla, you know? Ian, why haven't you put butter up? Because bread and butter are probably never going to be released. That's why. Nice beef emoji, Donna. That's fun. Donna, that's fun. LOL, my feelings. Fuck your feelings. I'm gonna have to watch it back. I missed all the fun. No, we're having fun now. That's what this is. This is fun, right, guys? This is what the meaning of fun is. Watching a guy on a computer screen look up into the distance, talk shit to his chat. It's the definition of fun. I can't lie, dude. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry right now. Ian sitting on all his music. Dude, I have it's unfortunate. I have literally like 80 songs that I'll probably never release. And there's like 7 of them that I'm like, yeah, those are good to go. Hey, David, nice bars, but fuck you, okay? Facts. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? I gotta pee. I'm gonna warm up a quesadilla real fast. It'll take me about 2 minutes. Enjoy yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves, class. Okay? Recess is soon. David, don't make me send you to detention, okay? Never fear, Ian is here. Never, never fear. Howdy. Guys, I won't be playing any videos. I know Hex has been trying. I apologize, Hex. I won't be doing it. Maybe next Sunday, but right now, no. Oh, God, this quesadilla is so goddamn hot. I mean, unless it's something cool. Like, what is it? What is it, Hex? Like, what is it? Is it... I just... Because I feel like if I watch one video, then I have to watch everybody's video, and I don't want to. I mean, I can make it clear like we're doing one or something, but... Oh. Oh, guys, it's quesadilla time! Oh, my plate is so hot in my lap. Oh, God. Oh, that's that good shit. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, my God. Do you want me to, I don't know what it is, but Hex has been stuck there a minute, so it must be good. Dude, I mean, if it's good, it's good, but I don't know. I'll have to, like, see what it is. It's a special video from Ren where he is showcasing his rap skills through an old Instagram story from 2020. Unlisted on my channel, uploaded it today for someone else. Now, is this... So, what happened last time I did something like this? Where I was like, sure, we'll play a random Instagram video. Is I got this superfluous amount of messages from people that were like, hey, you can't fucking post that. I was like, why? What? And they were like, well, Ren's team is super upset about it. And I looked and did some research and didn't see a single thing from anybody on Ren's team that was upset, but I had a superfluous amount of messages regarding it. So if it's like that, probably won't do that just to avoid the messages. But if it's like something that has been shared already, like people know about it, and I'm just the odd one out, I'm down to check it out. Oh, gotta put some of that salsa verde on this. Oh my God. Mm. Wait, is it the Instagram story where he goes faster and 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 faster? I feel like I should be more self-conscious about eating in front of 84 people. But I'm really not, for some reason. Like, I need this food. This is important. I got a big day. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff, and it's already 4:15 my time. That was it, Hexen? Okay, so I've already seen that. We already did a reaction to it, so I won't do it this time. I mean, we could check it out. I don't know. Let's let chat decide. Do we do it, or do we not? Let me make a poll. Because I'm down. Hexen, just in case, go ahead and send it to iantaylorreacts@gmail.com. A poll. Do we do it? I'll let democracy decide, even though this is a dictatorship. It's a flexible dictatorship, right? Close vote. Remember, guys, I'm all right if it says no. We got to get it to, since we've already done it before, we got to get it to 70% yes for me to do it. And that's the end of it. Flip coin? Nah. Too much chance involved. I'd rather do what you guys want. You still stirring chisel up, David? Disco, Doc. What? How many times do I have to tell you you're not allowed in this chat room? How many times do I have to tell you that you were just not allowed here? This is a no doc zone. I'm just kidding. I still love you, Doc. And I did see that you messaged me on Instagram. I just haven't had time to check them out, but I'll check them out. I'll see what's good. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, best quesadilla of my entire life. What was the results on the poll, by the way? Was it above 70? 62%? I mean, hey, if we can get it, we've only got 26 votes. We've got 80 people watching. If we can get it above 70, I'll do it. But if it doesn't go above 70, I will not be doing it. Simply because I've already seen it. Like, if I hadn't already seen it, it'd be a 50-50 thing. But since I've already seen it and responded to it and, like, did a reaction to it. Thank you, Hex, for sending me the link. I appreciate that, bud. For those of you who don't know how, you just go into the chat on the video. There is a poll in there. You can click yes or no. The alternative to the video is we just keep talking, shooting the shit. You get to listen to my annoying ass voice for a little bit longer. Maybe even check me out eating this quesadilla. Ow. Oh, so good. Oh my god, dude. I'm creaming. That's how good this quesadilla is. A little bit of pico. A little bit of sour cream. A little bit of salsa verde. You guys have not lived until you've had salsa verde. That was definitely TMI. Dude. Don't you talk to my dad like that? Wait, who the fuck's your dad, dude? David, I didn't know that your parents were here. It's crazy. Fuck your dad, dude. Fuck that guy. He said jokingly and with love. All right. It looks like we have a resounding no for the poll. Sorry, guys. It was not 70%. We were 9% short. Oh, my God. I don't think you guys understand how much I'm enjoying this quesadilla. Do you know some streamers just go live? It's not how a poll works. It's how my poll works. And I get to decide it. I said 70%. I said it at the beginning. But did you know that some streamers can just sleep on stream? And, like, all they do is they have, like, these chat-activated lights where chat can, like, pay to change the color of the lights. And they make thousands of dollars a stream doing this. They just go to bed. Granted, they go to bed to a light show, which I assume is kind of difficult. But, yeah. So we got about 9 minutes left to stream. My camera's probably about to die here. Sorry. I gotta save the other battery for the podcast, though, so. Is Twitch really turning into just streams of people sleeping? That's so weird. Ah! That's so good. Bye, kiddies. I'm off to schedule next Monday and Friday's drop. Hey, look at you, Disco. Rock on, dude. Also, fuck you. We do it for the fans. You know? You don't understand sleep streams or ASMR, so you mean if I were to chew this quesadilla in the microphone, you wouldn't understand that? Now, guys, in case you hadn't noticed, during that last bite of the quesadilla, let's go ahead and talk about it, right? Let's go ahead and talk about that last bite and why that was so important. What I did was I preloaded my fork with sour cream, salsa verde, and pico de gallo, and I put it in my mouth. And then I put the final bite of the quesadilla in my mouth. And then I topped it off with another forkful of pico, another forkful of sour cream, and another forkful of salsa verde. Put it all in my mouth. And oh my God, was it worth it? Ah. I'd understand wanting to slap you. Does that count? Kind of counts. It does kind of count. All right. I don't appreciate the fact that 6 of my chatters have this party that they're going to, and I was not invited. I just want this to be known. I would just like this to be talked about and dissected by chat. Wouldn't you invite Ian to your party? I feel like it would make the party more lively, you know? If you just have somebody dissecting everybody else's moves and criticizing everybody else. I feel like that is the only way to have a successful party if you have that guy. I don't invite you. You're literally here. You're literally here right now. Hey, Edgar Allan Ho says she's partied with me and it's a 10 out of 10. Donna says I wasn't either for what it's worth. Dude, you don't even talk to us. I've literally been talking to you guys for the last hour and a half. I can't fucking stand it here, dude. Somebody better send me money in the next 30 seconds. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. That was actually a joke. Actually a joke. He will even hang out in a tent with you. That sounds sexual, Edgar Allan Ho. We did not bang in the tent, guys. I just want that to be known. We smoked weed, I think. Didn't we smoke weed in the tent? We can have our own private party. 6, Anetha. So you get to go to 2 private parties and I only get to go to 1. Sounds like a win-win for you. I always feel so bad for the people who just like join in and they're just like, who is this guy? Why is he so mean to his chat? The only reason I'm mean to you guys is because you're mean to me, okay? If you guys were nice to me, this would be the nicest chat room possible. But we've created this relationship where you guys do exactly what Jen just did. You send me a $2 super chat with a goddamn insult. Thank you for the super chat. Also, fuck you, but thank you. I want to smoke weed in the tent too. Donna, you're invited. You were doing other edible things that make you hallucinate. No, Edgar Allen, I was not. I did not do the shroomies. That was only one other person, the person that I came with. He who must not be named. That was him. I was just drunk. I think that was the night I met my friend Lexi. What a night. Super chats is the only comments you read of mine. That's crazy, Jen, because I'm pretty sure I just read like 4. I need to know who's pitching the tent before I ask for an invite. I did not set up the tent. I will say that now. I asked you to get involved in the rap part of a song I was trying to put together in the Rabbit Hole Facebook group, and you didn't reply. Yeah, that does sound like me. Hold on, guys. I gotta change my battery in my camera. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't see a lot of messages, to be completely honest with you guys. I'm literally the worst when it comes to responding to things. I do my best though. I really do. It's just I get a lot. And like my version of a lot is not like a famous person's of a lot. I'm not like saying that to brag. I just get more than I as a person am willing to delve through. Like probably, I mean, at least 20 a day. Of just like random DMs and stuff. But if I already missed that on the occasion, David, I do apologize. I honestly did not see your message. That does sound fun. I just have to like allot my time. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, sometimes some of the fun stuff gets like falls through the cracks. What the fuck did you tell them, dude? What do you mean, Edgar? You lost your wallet in the neighbor's yard. I lost my wallet for a reason that we won't talk about. But I also, at the same time, lost my boxer briefs. Little known fact about that evening. But I found them. I did find them. It was at this party. So I traveled to Salt Lake City for a show. I believe I was opening for someone, and it was on tour, and we get there, and then we do the show. The show is fun, and then the headliner takes us to this party where he decides to trip a bunch of mushrooms, and I decided not to. I was going to be the reliable one, so I'm just kind of drinking a little bit, hanging out, smoking weed, and I'm not really going to get into how I lost the boxers, but I definitely lost the boxers, and I definitely lost my wallet, but we were able to find both of them. Both of them were able to be found. Shrooms and Ian would be a hilarious mix. I've never done drugs. Drugs are bad. What are you talking about? Drugs? Pfft, never. Just ask him his favorite flavor. The fuck is my favorite Oh, gator balls. Okay, I need to pose a true question to chat here. Gatorade. Where does it come from? Where does Gatorade originate? And there's only one answer. There's only one answer. Were you wearing them? I was, yeah. I was wearing them. Gator balls. We've got a winner. ABR, you are correct. Yes, Gatorade originates from, and this is science, ladies and gentlemen. This is a proven fact of the world. Gatorade does originate from gator teats and gator balls, right? And which teat it comes out of or which ball it comes out of decides the flavor of gator. And what kind of gator excretes the liquid is also a deciding factor on the flavor. So you look at Frost Cherry, it's a white milky flavor. I think you can only imagine where that one comes from on the alligator. Does it come from the albino gators? Probably. I mean, it's basic science. Where else would Gatorade come from? It's called Gator Aid. It aids baby alligators when they're nursing, right? I feel like I lost some people here. I don't understand where the discrepancy is. So let me lay it out to you in layman's terms here. Alligators have boobs. Alligators have balls. What is the name of the liquid that comes out of those? Gator Aid. They mass produce it. They sell it to millions. It's basic economics. You know, where there's a supply and a demand, there's a market. I don't see what's so confusing about that. Alligator urine? Well, have you never had the fucking the lime cucumber flavor of Gatorade? That's where that comes from. And surprisingly, I still have 74 people in here. We talked about Gator balls for a good 5 minutes. Look, guys, if you've ever had Gatorade, you have drinking alligator excrement. And that is just the facts. It's just science. It's proven scientifically. If you don't believe it, go ahead and Google it. It's real. Cut to all of the people looking up, does Gatorade come from gator balls? Now y'all see Ian's true colors. Dude, my Facebook Live days were crazy. We got into some crazy discussions. Fine if they have dropped. I think alligators as a whole, shout out to the 69 viewers, by the way. Nice. I feel like alligators are born out of the egg with their balls already dropped. Have you ever gotten bitten by a baby gator? That shit's nothing to fuck with, dude. They are already the most manly men. Most womanly women. Yeah. You know what? If somebody joins the chat and changes the number from 69, can we just have somebody who's down for it just like leave so that we can just keep it here, equilibrium, you know? And then if somebody leaves, we can just like invite a friend and keep it like right there. Not for any particular reason. 66 viewers, that's also okay. Not as good, but you know, hail Satan or whatever, I guess. I did not just say that on stream. My intrusive thoughts are winning today, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Does that mean you can go to bed? No, not until Cooper gets back from the sauna. Speaking of, where is his dumbass? Where you at? Ooh, I also have to pay for my car today. Ugh. Bills. Am I right, guys? People named Bill especially piss me off. It's just like a reminder. It's like just a reminder for how many bills I haven't paid. Can I just get a collective like fuck Bill in the comments real quick? Just cause we can. Just a collective fuck Bill. And if there's a Bill in here, I'm sorry, but fuck you, right? Like, what are you doing with all my money? Does anybody remember that video they made you watch in like elementary school? Now I know some of you guys never went to elementary school because it wasn't invented yet before you were born. But the other half, I'm sorry, that was mean. But the other half, do you remember that video they showed us in elementary school where it was like following the bill on the path to Congress? What a video, right? I wish those were the only bills that we had to deal with instead of car bills. Awesome. We got one fuck bill from April. That's really all I needed, was just one from April. Just wait till you see the pic I made of you. I swear to God, Edgar, have you sent me a fucking... Did you send me something? No, you didn't. Okay. What elementary school? I went to Vera Scott Elementary School. Fun fact about Vera Scott Elementary School is there is a bench out front of Vera Scott Elementary School with a plaque of my deceased brother on it, and it says, "You are my sunshine." And it's a whale bench that was... what's the word? Commissioned. That was commissioned by this from the same guy who did all of the benches at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. Fun facts. It's so weird being behind and still trying to follow the chat. Yeah, I can imagine that's weird, so it's easy. I do apologize, but not much I can do for you. Maybe just fast forward. What am I, Ian? Chopped liver? Donna, you are not chopped liver. Dude, I said all I needed was you saying it. That's what I said. I said I just need you to say fuck Bill and I'm satisfied. I gave you more value than any of the other 68 people in this chat room. And it wasn't enough for you. What? The next thing you're going to do is expect to get paid for being a moderator. Could you imagine? Jesus. You called Doc your dad earlier as a joke. Oh, that's where the daddy thing came from. It's weird that your dad is a naughty therapist. Kind of odd. Kind of an interesting flex. No, Donna, I'm chopped liver. Jen, I don't know how many messages I have to read from you for you to love me again. Although this is kind of cracking me up how we have more viewership now. Well, we're getting closer to normal viewership, but we had like so much more viewership earlier, and everybody who was chatting was still the same, like 25 people. Hello, class. You were waiting to see if I would watch the Ren video? No, yeah, we're not watching it because I have already seen it. The poll had ended and it was below 70%. And then we discussed Gator Balls. We did. Which is factually the place that Gatorade originates from. Gators are otherwise known as piss goblins, in case you were wondering where that term comes from. Jen, you can send me all the broken hearts you want. I still love your dumbass. I still love you. You're just dumb. In a lovable way. Let's see if that rises a fire out of her. Spinning a yarn? More like spinning my headphone wires, yeah. That's nuts, Ian, dude. Yeah, I guess it is. And we discussed why Ian lost his boxer briefs at a tent party. Dude, not my fault, like I've said, but I'm not gonna get into why it's not my fault, all right? like that might be something somebody has to donate towards to like get it on the wheel, and then we happen to hit it, and I'll explain then. But I am not having that forced out of me. I'm not being held hostage by my own chat. Weirdos. Granted, I'm saying weirdos, and I'm literally just procrastinating doing work by hanging out with you guys. I feel like Jen's typing a really angry response to me right now, and it's very scary. If y'all pay me, I'll tell you. No, that's what I just said. I said if they pay me, I'll tell them. Not you. You don't get to just come in here and get these side bets and these side deals going, all right? The only person who makes money on these streams is yours truly. Yeah. Monsters in the house. Shout out Dan Wheeler. Hey, we do love Dan Wheeler in the building, man. We do love me some Dan. I love you, Ian, and your hairline. Jen, I feel like you had the meanest response typed out to me, and then you deleted it as soon as I said you were going to say something mean and just typed that. I feel like that's what happened there. Don't fucking ask her that, April. And I expect you to, if she puts her Cash App in the comments, delete that shit. Delete it. Ban her. Ban her. Never. Yeah, right, Jen. So how about the wheel? Dude, that's crazy. It's so crazy that you would bring up the wheel again, because I was just thinking about how I'm not going to do it. So wild. How to retain viewership. Make fun of them. I'll ban her like Bruce. Stop. With the Bruce Banner reference. Coming in with the Bruce Banner reference. April. A1 bars, dude. A1 bars. I salute you. I salute you for that. But we're at 69. Oh, well, in that case, let me go ahead and spin the wheel. Since we're at 69, I mean, obviously, I got to do that. I got to spin the wheel. I said I was going to do it. And now we're doing it. So, oh, would you look at that? Oh, no, the website crashed. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, gosh. Oh, fuck with me. Is this what karma feels like? Don't be mean to me, Ian, or the private party is awful. I would never want that. So this isn't working. There we go. Cash App Ian Taylor music. That's your Cash App. Well, you can't ban her for that one. I guess you can't ban her for that one. Ian tells how he lost his boxers added to the wheel. Shit, Donna, it's gonna cost you more than $2. Heck? The heck? I'm just kidding. I'll fucking add it to the wheel. In Salt Lake, so I know the reference, because apparently I've lost my boxers more than once. I have a screw loose. Dude, I do have a screw loose. I'm really hoping it stays okay. How many times? How many times have I lost my boxers? Well, there was one time during a baseball game when I was a kid, and I wouldn't count it as losing my boxers because I ended up losing my my tighty whities because I wore them at this time in my life. I was like 7, and they were these Pokemon tighty whities, right? And everybody, I feel like everybody in the building can relate to this. Like, we've all had that one fart that was like a little bit too dangerous that maybe we shouldn't have done, right? And I was in center field during this time and had to run to the porta potty. Threw my underwear inside the porta potty. In fact, got mad at my mom because she wouldn't save my underwear because they were Pokemon underwear. And the fact that I would rather tell you that story than tell you the story of how I lost my boxers in Salt Lake should speak volumes. Yeah, you guys never thought you'd get a poop story from this lo-fi jam, did you? I've lost several bras in cocktail bars. I mean, that's like losing a fish hook in a lake, though, right? Right? Like, that's easy. Have you been on the Jack Daniels again, Ian? No, we're drinking Evan Williams today, which is disgusting, and I hate it, and I've only had a few shots. Yeah. So basically, I was in center field, and I let out a little bit of a poot that turned into a little bit more than a poot. And I actually, pro gamer here, right? I actually stuck around. I finished the inning. I ran up to my coach, and I was like, hey, really got to go to the bathroom. And the worst part of it was I was in the hole for batting. So, like, I was third up that next inning. And meanwhile, I'm like, so basically, like, the batter goes up. You got the guy in the on-deck box. The batter that was up hits something, gets on base. And then there's the guy batting who was in the on-deck box. I'm supposed to be in the on-deck box, warming up, practicing my swings. And meanwhile, I'm like 300 feet away in this porta potty trying to save my Pokemon underwear. And my mom just wouldn't save it. She would not put it in her purse. The audacity of her to not put my Pokemon underwear in her purse. And like, I can still picture them to this day. That's how favorited, that's how goated these freaking Pokemon underwear were. And I was like 6, and I can still remember them clearly. It had a picture of Ash on the ass with a little Pikachu next to him. And then on the front, it said, gotta catch 'em all. Now that I think about it, I don't know why they were selling that to children. It sounds like an OnlyFans model's like underwear, but yeah, so that's called a shart. No. That'd be weird for me to say live in regards to myself, right? That word. Oh, Cooper's calling me. Hey, yay. Hi, still live. What's up?
I was wondering if you wanted a burger.
Do I want a burger?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always down for a burger. Are you bringing the burger home?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm not feeling like cooking anything.
Sick. Where from?
I was either thinking the Laughing Skull or like the Vortex or Grindhouse.
Well, you know what kind of burgers I like. If they only have weird ones, just like a regular burger. I would say Vortex over Grindhouse.
Vortex over Grindhouse?
I would say so, right?
I don't know, Ian.
Well, I mean, which do you think is better?
Probably Vortex.
Think Vortex? Okay, so April and Donna from my chat would like burgers too. If you could just pick up. Yeah, Urban wants one. Zanetha would like one too. So yeah. What do I usually get on my burger? Just normal shit, bacon, or if there's a bacon option, bacon. Lettuce, tomato, mayo, ketchup, you know. Preferably no mustard.
No, it's gonna just be all fucking meat and.
You know how much I love me some meat, though. Am I right, guys?
That's what it's gonna be, dog.
Cool. Well, yeah, I trust your judgment.
Hold on, Ian.
Dude,
Hold
this got to be quicker than this. I'm losing viewers as we speak. We went from 69 to 68, which is a crime.
That is a crime. You're not allowed to go below 69.
No, dude. I need somebody to invite a friend right now.
All right, chicken, so you want just a plain old hamburger. That's what the options are right now.
That's fucking gross. I want a burger with cheese, with lettuce, tomato, onion, maybe pickle if they have it, and ketchup and mayo. Just like the normal fucking American burger.
I think it's, yeah, plain old hamburger.
That is not a plain hamburger. A plain hamburger is bun and patty. No sauce, no condiments.
Says, topped with lettuce, tomato, red onion, and dill pickle slices.
Oh, it's like a specific menu option from them? Yeah, then that. Yeah, let's just do that.
Stupid. Alright. I'll do that. And then what kind of cheese?
I mean, cheddar or Swiss, whichever one.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Got you.
Thank you, Cooper.
Bye.
Bye. Did you guys notice how I didn't tell him that I had just eaten a quesadilla? And I'm probably only going to eat half the burger and then save the rest for later. Does that make me a bad person? No, that doesn't make me a bad person. I'm just taking advantage of somebody that I live with who happens to be related to me for my own gain. It's not me being a bad person. That's me being a narcissist. There's a big difference. Good, Donna noticed. What case a day? I don't know what you're saying, Jace. I'm gonna message him and tell him you're taking advantage of him. You don't even know what his socials are. You have no idea. You can't find Cooper online. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. You're a prepper? When it comes to burgers, yeah. When it comes to the upcoming apocalypse, no, I'm fucked. Soon as shit hits the fan, dude, I am fucked. And if I happen to survive, it'll just be by the skin of my teeth. Everyone I know will have died, and I'll just have like garnished all of my main character energy that I've built up throughout my life to use it then, you know? Main characters never die, so. No, guys, you can't tell Cooper. That'll ruin everything. It'll ruin everything, and I won't get a burger, and I'll be extremely fucking sad. Oh, there we go. It's much tighter. That's what she said. Climb their corpses? Exactly. Exactly. I'll build a fort out of the corpses of my loved ones during the apocalypse, and that will be where I stay. No one's gonna break into that home. It's just a pile of dead bodies. You know? Plus, I feel like I'd get lonely, so maybe they could keep me company. Fast forward to Ian in the apocalypse, just sets up a tea party with his dead parents. Like, I go find my dad wherever he is. I go find him, just bring him in for the tea party. My brother, me, maybe like a couple ex-girlfriends or something, just hanging out. They're all dead. It's just me. And we're just having a little tea party. I feel like that's the best apocalypse scenario I could ask for. I'm surrounded by those I love or loved. I'm talking about the ex-girlfriends, not the dead bodies. I still love them. You know? I feel like that's generally a better apocalypse plan than most people's. They're like, oh, we're going to go to Bass Pro. It's like, no. First of all, if you really want to make some moves, go to a pharmacy, get you some shit, and then hit the library. Get survival books. Learn how to plant. I'm going to have the prettiest garden surrounding my dead carcass fort. Sorry, come to the wrong channel. Thought this was Man versus Food by Jukebox. Like your house in Minecraft? My house in Minecraft was beautiful, first of all. First of all, it was a starter home, okay? And second of all, it was not built out of corpses. It was built out of tree corpses. Big difference. Lot less decay. Kian, you mean you don't worship false gods? That's crazy. I think we all should worship at least one false god in our lifetime. I think if I had to pick a false god to worship, I would probably pick either the Greek gods or Norse mythology, just because those are the two most interesting ones, and I feel like it'd be fascinating. I mean, Zeus literally just went around and fucked a bunch of random mortals, got them pregnant. And here's the thing about when Zeus would fuck a mortal, okay? Here's the thing about when Zeus would fuck a mortal. He couldn't fuck them in his godly form, which is his most human-esque form. He couldn't do that because if they were to lay eyes on him, they would burst into flames. No, he could not do that. They could not withstand his godly might. So he had to turn into an animal. Not a human, an animal. He fucked the chick as an eagle. He fucked the chick as a boar. He fucked the chick as a dog. He fucked the chick as a cat. He has fucked the chick as so many things. One time, he fucked the chick as an owl. And then Athena was born because he got himself pregnant. And then he threw Athena up. The goddess of war threw her up out of his mouth. Okay? Kian, are you being positive or are you being negative? Because if you're being negative, like, don't be. Weird flex. But yeah, threw up Athena out of his mouth. Like, that's some shit I could get into. Like, I would love to worship those gods. Way more interesting. All Christians' God does is he sends Abraham to the precipice of this mountain to kill his child. He just kills his kid. Well, is supposed to. And then God is like, whoa, 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 I didn't mean it. You know? That's the most exciting story we've got. Unless you go Old Testament. I would much rather check out Norse mythology because Odin was a fucking psychopath. Thor was a psychopath. Or check out Greek mythology because Greek mythology is crazy. There's so much incest, which I don't think I'm supposed to say that word. But yeah, lots of it. God is real. He created you. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Kian. I don't know if he is or not, man. Fuck, all I know is I'm here. I think something maybe created me. So like my actual religious beliefs are agnostic. So I'm like the Dr. Pepper of religion. Shout out South Park. I don't subscribe to any main religion. I just kind of like, I'm like, all right, tight. Like, maybe, you know, that's my religion is a whole lot of maybe. Buddhists might be right. Hindus might be right. Christians might be right. Jewish people might be right. Islam might be right. I don't know. How could I know? That's my religion. Is saying everybody has an equal chance of being right, but all of them are probably wrong, and it's probably a mixture of all of them or none of them. That's what I think. Oh, you responded to someone's negative comment. Oh, okay. All right, cool, Kian. Much love, man. As long as you're being happy. That's what we're about here on the Ian Taylor Reacts channel is a whole lot of happiness and a whole lot of Greek gods fucking people as eagles. It's basically our mantra. Jen, you're down to fuck people as an eagle? That's kind of crazy, dude. But like, hey, more power to you. I'm not one to kink shame. You know what I mean? We're all talking about the same one, just different names. The ones called by the... Yeah. I mean, in a sense, I feel like religion in a general sense is mainly a guidebook, right? You don't take it literally. You use it as a guide in your life. Even if you believe in it, I feel like you still use it as a guidebook, not like as a literal... Because I feel like the Bible itself is very metaphorical, right? There's so many things that are just like, there's no fucking way. But the metaphor is there, and the metaphor is basically love thy neighbor, do all of this stuff, right? I feel like if religion was used more as a guidebook instead of as a, they said this exact thing in the Bible that was written thousands of years ago, and now I have to hate gay people. Like, I feel like that would be a better use of the time is just using it as a guidebook, not as a literal thing, right? Do you believe Jesus is a prophet? I think Jesus thought he was a prophet. I think a lot of people believe that, and I respect that belief. When you look at a lot of the old prophets, you can look at Muhammad, you can look at Jesus. Their fucking visions happened when they were dying of thirst in the desert. What's that known as nowadays? Hallucinations. But I mean, we all know I'm a Mormon, so I'm just kidding. I'm not a Mormon. Shout out Joseph Smith. The Bible was written before pens were created? Probably. Yeah. I mean, they still had chalk. They still had carvings. And Christianity is the most recent one out of the bunch, right? Out of the major religions, Christianity came last, if I'm not mistaken. Judaism was before that, and Islam was prior to that, if I'm not mistaken. Those are the three monotheistic religions. Dude, I am not ignoring you guys. I'm just missing your messages. Jen is down to private party with you. Let's go. More people. When I die, I'm going to turn to dust. I've got one shot at it. Yeah, dude, I respect that. Like, so the thing about being agnostic is it's awesome because anybody can say anything and you can just be like, yeah, probably. I mean, if you believe that, fuck yeah, dude. Like, if you just want to turn to dust, that's what it is. And I have no issue with that. Same with if somebody is of a polytheistic religion, such as Hinduism, and believes in multiple gods. Fuck yeah. I feel like multiple gods is more likely than a monotheistic religion, right? I feel like a monotheistic one god, I feel like that's very improbable. I feel like this is a collective project if it was done by gods. So I do believe it would be more polytheistic if there is a higher power. I do believe in a higher power as well. I hope that that's clear. I'm not an atheist. I am agnostic. Do we got a cash app for you for private parties now? Oh, only you, Urban. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you could join. It's up to Jen and it's up to Jen and Zanetha at this point. The ancestors taught the royal priesthood. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about clergy, my guy. I'm not a big fan of clergy and the amount of money that the churches take. I'm not a big fan of that. But I respect people who follow the religion. I'm also not a big fan of aristocracy. I'm not big on that. Look at the pic you sent me? Sure. Sure. Anything to get us away from fucking talking about religion. You know me, I do like big wieners. All this is written? Yeah, so's the script of South Park. Does that make it true? No, it might have looked like a cake, Keon, but it was definitely a wiener. It was a hot dog. No, you're not. No, I'm not going to look at the next one. South Park is facts. I will say South Park has probably the most accurate depiction of Scientology on the planet. Because they do this big meme montage of what Scientology is, and it's actually just like, it's like, they didn't even have to add in comedic relief because it's literally just what they believe. And they might have added some funny animations, but like the actual description of it is the actual storyline of Scientology, and that cracks me the fuck up. I think that's so funny. Everything is spiritual? Yeah. Unless you're atheist, in which case it's not. But other than that, I would say most things are spiritual. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna look at your second photo, Edgar. I don't think I'm gonna look at that. Stoner Jordan, Jesus Christ. Wow. That's a lot. I think this might be the deepest we've ever gotten into this lo-fi playlist before. We're hearing a lot of new bangers today, huh? All this religion talk is making you lose viewers, Ian? Oh, God, I wish I gave a shit. I really wish I cared. But you're still here, Jen, and I think that's what matters. I think that you still being here is something to be proud of. I really do. Because I value your viewership. It's good to have faith. I agree. I think it is good to have faith. 100%. Just don't use your faith as an excuse to hate people. But have faith in something. I agree with that. And no, I don't think that the religion thing is making me lose people. I think that just me rambling is making me lose people, which is fine. I'm about to end the stream anyway, here in about 5 minutes. So the fact that we have held this many people for this long is astounding to me. You were one of the only people, Jen. Yes, you were. Wait, but only us two in Urban? It's not a private party anymore? It's just a... So what? It's just you guys and I'm not invited anymore? I lost my invite? How did I lose my invite? I've been doing so hard. I've been trying so hard to respond to all three of you. Specifically. You saw me get top 5? That's what's up, Troy B. Pretty cool. Pretty cool moment. Too bad the stream had to get taken down. The Book of Enoch is good? What is the Book of Enoch from? I can't... That sounds so familiar. The Book of Enoch. It's a religious text. Oh, Hebrew. Oh, it's the apocalyptic religious text. Wow. Crazy. Well, guys, I think we had fun today, right? Collectively, as a family, I think we had fun today on the stream. Not me waiting for validation. I wasn't enthusiastic enough about the private party between you and me, so I replaced you with Jen. But Zanetha, I was so excited. I was like so excited. I just have to be cool because like all my friends are watching, you know? Like I have to be cool. And like I don't care, you know? Like I gotta be that guy. But internally I was freaking out, you know? Freaking out. I was like so stoked. And then you said Jen was invited, and I was like, oh my God, even better. Private party with the three of us. And then Urban was gonna join, and I was like super stoked about it, you know. I just didn't mention it because, you know, I gotta be chill, you know. I gotta be cool. Gotta hold off a cool demeanor for the fans, you know. Oh, what even is this stream? Ian, you know we love you. Thank you, Soet. I appreciate that. All right, I am chopping off all religious talk. We did it. It was fun, but it's over. No more. No mas. No mas. Okay, fine. Love you so much. Thank you. See, so I'm still invited. Still invited, right? Still get to be there. No, Wednesday is the one that we're talking about. I think you had already fallen asleep, David. But I played Zombie Defense, and I was playing this level, and I got top 5 in the world on the level, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I think now I'm like top 9. Some 4-year-old beat me or something. I don't know. Hi, boss. Don't forget to read the comment I left under your shorts vid when you get time. Thanks, Ian. Oh, yeah. I got you, Jukebox. Of course. Thank you for reminding me. Absolutely. New topic, Ian's nipples. I don't like this any better than I like religion. I don't like... I feel like if I were to put it on a scale, like a tier list, Ian's nipples, A tier, religion, B tier, right? So very close. Very close. Gator balls, S tier. S tier. But... Ian made me stay awake, and that means he hates me, or that means I love you very much. In a completely consensual way. Don't, otherwise we will have to worship them. Don't tempt me with a good time, David. Can we make that a party of 4 happen? Dude, so down. All right, all you guys got to do is you got to catch flights to Atlanta, Georgia in the United States. I'm off Mondays. Let's make it happen. We can drink all the apple juice we want. Ian can have my spot if he's going to cry about it. David, you weren't even invited to the private party that I'm talking about, okay? So, Kind of weird that you would just invite yourself to something, right? Who would do that? Such a weird thing. You live in PA? Remind me, what is PA? PA. Can we be dancers in your next video? Yeah, totally. Pennsylvania, obviously. It's Pennsylvania, guys. In case you were wondering what PA is, I found out myself through my own brain search there. It's Pennsylvania. Carissa was just there. Carissa was in Atlanta? That's crazy. Shout out Carissa. Carissa. All right, guys. Well, this has been fun. This has been good. This has been a good time. I don't know if we'd be allowed to film this private party with me, Zanetha, Urban, and Jen. I don't know if that'd be very family friendly of us. I'm imagining a lot of curse words. So, sorry, guys. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been a good stream. This has been a good time. This has been a good vibe. Let's go ahead and let's jam out to Sailboat before we get out of here, huh? How do you guys feel about jamming out to Sailboat? Shout out Sailboat. Yay, Sailboat. Woo! Woo! Yay, Sailboat. Sailboat, Ian Taylor. Woo! Yay! Woo!
Oceans. Let me tell him. I don't wanna talk right now. Wanna get up and hit the road in the car right now. Wanna get away, cause I'm all tied down. Been a mess with the stress, but it's all right now. Never wanna go and never bring you down. I know that life's too short and I can be a clown. I'm still royalty now, but you needn't bow. But you should be in my corner when the king is crowned. I'ma live life moving step to step. Took a half year off, needed to take a breath. But I'm back in this bitch like Kanye and Jets. And I'ma rail ride life till it breaks my neck. Never gave one fuck what a hater think. I just raise my glass and I take a drink. See, they mad at life and they blaming me because they never had the balls to go and chase a dream. And I ain't got the time for that. Got too much shit weighing down my back. Gotta gather all it up, put it inside the boat and watch it flow, flow, flow with the tide it goes. I let it loose inside a sailboat and watch it drift away, maybe to a brighter place. I don't know, no. I let it drift inside a sailboat and put it in its place. Let it learn to ride the wave, watch it go. Wrote a book of poetry when I'm touring with a legend and it spoke to me. That'll be me, see me on that telly screen. I'm gonna do it my way, I got faith in me. No breaking me, there's no pressure. Put it all to work inside of my efforts. Working at that 9 to 5, but life's better when you live a life that's life and I'm better. Yeah, that's all that's in front of me. Sure, I get down hard, but get up and scream. I got a mind so dark, I once lost a life, but I'll stand up and fight for the right to try to see that shit again. You would never ever see me with my friends, but the nights alone ain't needing them. Think I need to go and see my shrink again, so I can ask what's happiness without pain. I'm a masochist. Gotta gather all it up, put it inside the boat and watch it flow, flow, flow with the tide it goes. I let it loose inside a sailboat and watch it drift away, maybe to a brighter place. I don't know, no. I let it drift inside a sailboat and put it in its place. Let it learn to ride the wave, watch it go. I let it loose inside a sailboat and watch it drift away, maybe to a brighter place. I don't know, no. I let it drift inside a sailboat and put it in its place. Let it learn to ride the wave, watch it go. I let it loose inside a sailboat.
Thank you for another wonderful live stream.
I don't know, no. I let it loose inside a sailboat.
I do appreciate it.
Just watch it go.
I do so love you guys, no matter how much I make it seem like I do not.
Just watch it go.
You guys are fantastic. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace, love, prosperity. Now that's box shit, my dudes. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay fucking beautiful. Yeah.